Son, son. Hey, come on. Come take a look. Come take a look. See? Hmm? It's okay. It's okay. Come here. I know. Come here. It's okay. You all right? Go pee and stuff. Pressure is kind of looks like you are praised the Lord. And if you ain't first, you're last. Let's see here. Pressure sees an unfamiliar bag. He wants to make sure that I'm aware of that. But what he doesn't know is that I'm aware of that. Come here, son. Stinky bean. Come here. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I didn't know if we'd be able to do the thing today on account of the fact that they tried to give me a 3-day ban from uh what happened in Christina's live. I don't think I want to say what it was they got before. But they tried to give me a good little 3-day. Morning, Kiki. Thankfully though, I did the appeal process and it sent me the video clip and I ain't gonna hold you. Uh Unofficially, they was probably right to hit me with what they hit me with, unofficially speaking. But you know, what can I say? They must have liked me. So I'm back. It was gonna have to be wait until the 11th. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Good morning, Amber. Morning, Tone. Was good. Cardio was good. Let's get into it. I know y'all, well, some of y'all, well, actually, majority of y'all missed movie night last night, but we watched Killing a Unicorn or Death of a Unicorn, something like that last night in Zena's Discord. Interesting little film, but it reminded me of a better film, which is Congo. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie. It's like from the 90s. I think it was like 95, 92, 95, somewhere in that range. Uh, yeah, quality film. One of them ones. Young Oso was very much into animals, so he loved that one. War of the Worlds? I believe so. Who's in that? War of the Worlds. Have I seen that movie? Let me see. Ice Cube. Oh, is that the new one? Oh no, I haven't seen that shit. Mm-mm. No, no, no. I have seen people make fun of it on TikTok though. I have seen that. Good morning. The Death of the Unicorn, which I think that's what the title of it was. It was okay. I'm not a huge Paul Rudd guy though, and he's heavily in that movie, so eh. I forget her name, something Ortega, I think. But the young lady that plays Wednesday, yeah, Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is very lame, very lame. And people like that. Definitely a market for it, but it ain't me. It ain't me. Yeah, Jenna Ortega, that's her name. Yeah, she was in it. She did okay. It was an okay movie. Definitely something to watch if you ain't really got nothing to watch. You ain't seen it yet. Is that what the fuck? So is your whole morning ruined over? Hey, do we have any people that know plants and stuff? Yeah, she's pretty good. Uh, Good morning, loving. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see. Kind of is this edible? What kind of scream is this? Do y'all know? Should I poke it? It's pretty firm. I don't know if it's ripe yet. What kind of scream is that? Eat it, my ass. I will not be consuming that. It looks Caucasian. Oh man, I have to find it. There's a picture I have in my phone. It's a funny little comic about mushrooms and people being buried on the ground. Wash my hands. People being buried on the ground. Wash my hands. Why? Why would I wash my hands for?
Shy.
How old are you?
I'm 17. Like dead serious.
That was easy. Those are poisonous? Goodness. Pressure, 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 pressure. I know it's Saturday, but you being loud as hell this morning, bro. Good morning, Unity. How you doing? Good morning, Grandpa. 24? Hell no. I'm telling you right now, it ain't gonna happen. Well, I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll just say the likelihood of it happening is very low. Good morning, Paycheck. How you doing? I done forgot the dude that was even saying jellyback. I forgot who it was. I just know that shit was funny. Yeah, jellyback. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Thankfully, it didn't rain last night, or at least not a significant amount. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. I do think that thank you guys. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Appreciate y'all tapping and sharing and gifting and all that good stuff. Great way to get going, get started this morning. I do think that we might have uh, less volunteers than normal due to the release of Madden. I don't get it, but I'm sure people will say the same thing when something that I care about comes out and I spend my time on that. So it is what it is. But we're gonna keep it rolling. See how many conversations we can get out of it. We gonna see. We gonna see. This number, it look like it might rain a little bit today. Tell you what, it's been rather chill, and I do mean that in the literal sense. The past couple of days, it did kind of warm up just a touch yesterday, but for the most part, it's been you can wear a hoodie outside and not be drenched in sweat when you come inside. Your boy's been enjoying it. You know what I mean? I I like to think that I adapted to cold weather while living in South Dakota for so many years. But honestly, I think I was born for such an environment. I retain heat too well. And I know some of y'all are like, oh, I wish I had that problem. I wish that was me. No, you don't. You don't. I think it's like 70. Actually, I think it's like 70 on the dot right now. Not too bad. Got a nice little breeze coming in. I cannot see the sun significant cloud cover, which means it may or may not storm. But what do I know? I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just a guy that reads the signs. You ever think about if you could go back in time, like way back in time, and like use your base level knowledge to be seen as a genius? 72 in North Carolina. Yeah, I'm in South Carolina, so I'm right below you. It feel nice outside though. It's interesting. But if you just so happen to be in here, and you just so happen to believe in the God of the Bible, and you just so happen to be above the age of 18 minimum, because that's kind of like the minimum that you can be to get on TikTok Live. So professing out loud that you're a minor is kind of crazy. But yeah, come on up. We can have a little conversation, little convo. Zena, I was telling the people earlier that we had a good old time in your Discord last night.
Hello.
Good morning.
I am a believer in the Bible.
Yeah, I don't talk to women folk.
You don't do what?
I don't talk to women folk.
Oh,
Too
yeah.
emotional.
Oh, well. Oh, well. Can I pray for you at least?
You could, but it ain't gonna change it.
Oh, well. God loves you.
You say so. Morning, Rocky. Oh goodness. Speaking of change, Daru, are you a Christian?
I believe in the Bible. I don't consider myself a Christian. I believe in Jesus, but I don't fall under the doctrine of a Christian.
I will take it. Number one or number two, which one you feeling?
I prefer number one when you said, "Why is God so shy nowadays?"
Mm, mm. What you think?
I don't think that's actually the case. I think it depends on the connection, and I think God is shy to certain people because we forget where to look for God at. This is why I don't like the Christian doctrination. They teach you to get on your knees and look to the sky, when you're searching for God. And then a lot of people, they follow behind the church. A lot of people are pastor said, people. So pastors say, you got to look to heaven for God, but that ain't what the Bible even say. When you go to Luke, one of my favorite, verses, 17, 20, and 21, Jesus say, the kingdom within you. So when these pastors tell you to pray and you got to look up to the Lord, they sending you off. What's that other scripture? Do you not know that you're the temple of God? Didn't it say God resides in a temple not built by hands? They'll tell you that, man, in your brain. You got to look within yourself. So when I think a lot of
So the
times
God of the
God
Bible
is
is inside of you?
absolutely, bro. It ain't no other place. You even got to think about the whole conception. Even when in the very beginning of the Bible, what it say God did? It say He blew the breath of life into man. What happens the moment you start holding your breath too long, right? What you lose consciousness. So God blew a consciousness, awareness into man. You see
Well,
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, if you lose a lot of blood, you lose consciousness too, though, right?
Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah. Well,
If
see
you don't
this.
eat food, you lose
Look,
consciousness.
look. This the thing.
If you don't drink water, you lose
We
consciousness.
That's because you lose the interpretation.
Huh?
What do I mean by the interpretation? Right? We separate from the body. We not the body. The body is just like a entity which we live within. We are a awareness, and then your brain is just an interpreter of the awareness.
So your brain is the go-between between spiritual and physical. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
And how did you come to this realization?
Through personal study. So I've experienced a lot in life. Like almost 7 years ago, I received a multi-organ transplant. I received a heart, liver, and a kidney. Right. So the Bible tell us like
Yeah, what you
that.
do, bro?
What? No. So I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis. So
Oh,
they told me, they don't really know nothing about sarcoidosis, right?
yeah.
Cause they shush on the low, like, oh, it's a black people thing, you know.
Oh,
So that's what it is. It's an autoimmune disease, though. So,
okay.
I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis. They told me the sarcoid was in my lungs. They say sarcoidosis will only affect your lungs, your skin, and your eyes, but that's not what happened. Whole time, I had. So what it is when they examine sarcoidosis on the X-ray, it glows. So when they seen the X-ray, they thought it was in my lung, but really it was in the right ventricular valve of the heart. So the whole time they was putting me through pulmonary treatment. You got to sit in this dome and it supposed to like clear your lungs, all this crazy stuff. But the whole time I was still telling them like I can breathe, but I can't breathe, which sounds very contradictory. But if the right ventricular valve not pumping the blood, like you said, when you lose a lot of blood or the blood not properly flowing, you lose consciousness. But that's because you lose the lack of oxygen because the blood carries the oxygen. So you still losing oxygen. That's really what it is. So anyway, they was doing all this pulmonary treatment, and I'm like, I can breathe, but I can't breathe. Which again sound contradictory, but that's because the right ventricular valve, it pumps the blood from the lung filtration system, then it pumps it back out to the body. The right ventricular valve in my heart was messing up, but they didn't know that though. So maybe after like I don't know, like 2.5 years of experimental sarcoidosis treatment, and I ended up blacking out. And then this why I'm getting to like why I asked the question why I got shot. I'm a truck driver. I came in the house. I heard the voice. It say, "Let the window up." I was finna take a shinola. I heard the voice say, "Let the window up." I'm like, "What the
Uh-huh.
fuck is cold?" I let the window up. So when I sit on the toilet, I blacked out.
Oh wow.
That's why when I went to the hospital, I spazzed out. I'm like, I'm doing all this shit y'all tell me to do. Do. We need to look further. When they look further, that's when they realized it was sarcoidosis in my heart, not in my lungs.
Mm.
So I looked up and the sarcoid spread to the liver and then to the kidney, which was weird because I'm like, shit, y'all said the eyes, the lungs, or the skin. So now I said, okay, I can't trust y'all. I gotta find a way to heal myself. So it was a long ass journey, you know what I mean? And it took a
But
lot of
you got transplants.
yes, I got three new organs, and then this was the
But you
thing.
you were finding a way to heal yourself.
So look, you gotta this what it was.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a way to heal myself, right? Um, but nothing was really working. So I ended up going in the hospital November 8th, 2018. They told me I couldn't leave the hospital no more because my heart refraction rate was only 15%. My body was swollen as fuck from all of I'm sorry for cussing. My body
You
was
good?
really swollen from all of the fluid backed up because when your heart messed up and your kidney messed up, you get fluid buildup. So
Mm.
I went in there, they was like, yeah, you can't leave the hospital no more. So the first thing I start thinking about even on a religious stuff, but what the Bible said, right? So I'm like, I got 3-year-old son. Like, they really told me like it's over with. They said I would need a cadaver, a dead body, and then this would be something new. So actually, my story made world history in the health arena. If you Google my name, you'll see my story on YouTube. So, like I said, I'm sitting in the hospital and I'm like, my baby was 3 years old, Daru Jr. And all I kept thinking, like, I can't leave my kid here by myself. So when I thought about the Bible, I said, man, it
You ain't
say
have
the
no mama.
yeah, he got a mama, but you need both parents to survive. You know the statistics of a fatherless child?
I don't know. Mine is doing. No, I'm joking. His dad's here. Let me
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. So
I can't even fake.
that's crazy work. I've been in my baby life. Look, I
Yeah,
used
I'm
to
joking. I'm
irritate
messing with you. I'm messing with you,
Oh,
Daru.
I was
I'm messing
gonna
with
say
Daru
like
Jr. I'm
I
joking.
was
I'm
there the
not even about to
whole
go down
way.
this path. I'm joking
Yeah,
with you. I'm
yeah.
messing with
I was there through the whole thing. You know,
you. Yeah.
pregnancy, reading Bible
I
books to her
got you. I
family.
got you. I'm
But
messing with you,
anyway,
black man. You a good black daddy. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. You
yeah.
a good black man.
So
Go ahead.
so when I was in the hospital, only thing I was thinking about like, damn, like I can't leave my son here. So again, when you think about the Bible, and I'm not one of them dudes who read the whole Bible. I read a lot of Proverbs. I love the book of Proverbs because like I like knowledge. I like wisdom. You know, I desire to be a wise man. That's what it is. So I read like the book of knowledge, whatever, all that. So anyway, only thing I kept saying to myself, like the Bible say that the spirit of God in us. I've had too many spiritual encounters. Like I gotta find a way to reach God. So the only thing I kept thinking to myself, like, I don't know if everybody like this, but like I woke up this morning, I'm hearing the song I listened to yesterday, that Sade, like Sweet as Taboo in my head, right? So I'm thinking to myself, if I can shut my brain up, then I can reach God because the Bible say the spirit of God is within us, right? So the whole time, in total, I was in the hospital for 2 months and 1 week. So the first thing I said was I gotta shut my brain up. You know, basically when the doctor said like I'm not gonna make it, I got family all over the United States. Everybody flying in from Jersey, New York, Alabama, just everywhere, right? But I had strict rules. We are not allowed to watch TV in my room. No TV, no outside conversations, no text messages. Put your shit on mute when you come in my room. And everybody was like, you know, you gonna drive yourself into depression. But I felt like I wasn't. It was depressing, but I felt like I needed to reach a state of depression in order for me to bounce back. Like nobody go harder than a motherfucker who back is against the wall and they really want to get beyond the situation. So I wanted to put myself there mentally because I felt like that's what would get me up out of there. So maybe like 3 weeks into it again, no radio. The most I do is just like what I call my own personal rehab therapy. I get on my forward facing camera and just like Rue, get your bitch, excuse my language, get your bitch ass up, dude. Like you got a fucking son. You can't die. Like dying is the easy way out. You know, like that's the coward way to just sit here and accept death. You know, like I was really trying to pump myself up, you know. So then finally, maybe after like 3 weeks, my brain went silent. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. It was more than 3 weeks. First, I had a death experience in the hospital where I like almost walked into heaven and my body got better. That was the very first thing that happened. They didn't understand why I recovered, and I think that's because I died and I came back. Like I literally almost walked into heaven, right? But even after that, when I was able to get up and start walking and not having to eat through a tube and stuff no more, I still needed to figure out a way to get out the hospital to heal my body. In fact, like if I'm gonna tell the truth, I had got so healthy in the hospital initially they could not put me on the transplant list because they said I had became too healthy. So they had to take me off a lot of the medications again for me to start declining to be able to, you know, be able to get on the transplant list. So anyway, I still couldn't leave the hospital because I still had like 4 or 5 IVs and all of that. So only thing that changed was I would get up and I would walk the hall because you still have to be healthy enough if you're gonna get the transplant.
Let
Um,
me
so
ask you, best friend. I'm so interested in this, but like in your story, everything's amazing. Actually go ahead, continue. I'll ask my question in a
Yeah,
moment.
just keep in mind that I'm asking you how you found out that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need
So that's what
the
Yeah,
I'm
brain.
like
getting to. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm getting to. Right.
yeah.
So I went in the hospital November 8th. I went to surgery December 19th. I think which was like a Tuesday or a Tuesday or a Wednesday. My surgery
Thursday,
was
December 18th.
okay, cool. So I went to surgery December 18th. Now I vividly remember maybe that Tuesday, my mind went silent. And when I wouldn't even say I prayed. When my brain went silent, see again, look, we all born with a brain, which is a innate setting, a innate like program. That's really what it is. Your brain is a computer. So you got an innate setting of programs, right? That basically will, in some type of way, attempt to detect dictate your character, right? So anyway, that settings, it will try to take control of you, right? But anyway,
It is you though, right?
no, your brain is a completely different entity from who you are. Your
Oh,
brain is just an interpreter for your awareness.
oh.
So anyway, when my brain finally went silent, that's when I started talking. I said, "Look, I got a 3-year-old son. I can't leave him by himself." I said, "If he anything like me, then it's gonna be chaos. Okay, I gotta be here for my baby." And I said, "Look, I need an organ donor this week." And I found myself saying it 3 times, but by the third time I said it, I found myself screaming and hollering, right? So I need a new heart. They got me on a heart monitor so the people in the hallway can see it and everything at the main desk. The nurses came running in there like, "Daru, you need to calm down." But at the same time, I was having a whole spiritual experience because I had never felt butterflies in my stomach a day in my life. So the third time I said I needed an organ, this overwhelming sense of peace came over me, and I felt butterflies in my stomach. And I heard, "You gonna be okay, Sean." Sean is my middle name. I heard, "You gonna be okay, Sean." I instantly got on the phone. I called my family. I said, "Y'all, I'm going to surgery this week." When the doctors came in there that same day and did their rounds, I needed 3 organs, so I had to deal with 3 different teams. When everybody came in there that day, I told them, I said, "Look, y'all need to get ready. We going to surgery this week." All they would say is, "Daru, you so mentally strong, regardless of what you go through, you had this really good outlook." And I told them, I said, "Y'all think I'm bullshit." I said, "Y'all need to get ready. We going to surgery this week." That Wednesday came, the day before I went to surgery. They called my room about 8:20 that morning. They said, "Daru, we got good news." I told them, I said, "I know already." They said, "How did you know?" See, and when I go to the University of Chicago, they always try to say, "Oh, you're a religious man." No, I'm not. When I was having complications, God was literally telling me, "Hey, this is wrong." I go right in the hospital. I say, "Man, something wrong with my kidneys." God didn't tell me what it is. He just said, "Go get your kidney checked." I say, "We need to check my kidney numbers." It been situations like that. We do the blood work,
My
creatinine
brother, I
levels
do want to hear you
extremely
out.
high.
We getting away from the brain part.
Okay, so again, when my brain went silent, that's when I spoke to God. He told me, you gonna be okay. I got the sense of peace, all of that. Why do I say it was from God? Right? The person who organs I received, the only reason why I wanted to keep pressing, I was ready to give up. It's hard walking around 4 years sick. I wanted to give up. This how God showed me it was from him. I told him, I said, "I can't leave my son here." The person who organs I received came from the same apartment building that my son mother lived in. When they seen my story on the news, I did interviews with everybody besides Fox News. They seen my story on the news. They saw his mother walking through the building, and they approached his mother like, "Hey, we believe that we gave your son father those organs." So to me, that wasn't nobody but God. The
Hold
only
on.
reason why I wanted to keep on pressing, and
Which
for you,
organs were these again?
a heart, liver, and a kidney.
So the person died?
Yeah, he was in a car accident, and he was brain dead. Yep.
Oh,
He was.
God. This was God harvested the organs for you?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You
fun
missed the whole
fact.
point.
A
Yeah,
lot of hold on
you
one
missed
second.
you missed the
Daru,
whole point
Daru,
from the
Daru,
look
Daru,
from the very beginning. It
Daru,
said, "Why
Daru,
God
Daru,
shot."
Daru,
come on, dog. We let you talk for
Daru,
so fucking long, bro. You got it. Come on now.
Daru.
You said,
Stop.
"Why is God?" You asked me, "Why do I think?" Why I
Daru, can I
asked the
say
question,
something
"Why
real?
was
All right,
God
Daru,
shot?"
go ahead with your testimony. You got it.
No, I don't even want to talk about the testimony. For me, it wasn't the testimony.
Oh, can I
Okay,
say
well
something
then
then?
let
I
her
was
ask the
showing
question
I was
then if it's
showing
not
why
about
God
that.
isn't shy. So
Cool.
I
She has
asked
a
for number
question
one.
about it, Daru. Calm down, bro.
I was just going to ask you, right? Because you said that you said your wife was approached by the family who
Yeah.
got the organs. Okay. Fun fact for anybody listening, especially if you're African American, which again, I think organ donation is a really, really, really great process, especially if you're like you want to do it and you don't have any chance. of survival. But just be
Yeah.
careful. Make sure your loved ones know what you want to happen, because there's a lot of cases, especially with African American men. And again, not in your case, Debbie, but just in general, like they're doing a lot of things to the families where they're not respecting their requests. So I'm glad that God was able to unalive somebody so that you could get their
You
organ.
crazy.
And
So look, you got to
hold
think.
on,
Look,
excuse
we
me, I'm
we
gonna have to
all. So
Daru,
remove.
look,
Daru, Daru. We let you talk for so long, bro.
Um,
So long. Be respectful.
I just want to say this really quickly, that I will not shut up. I'm very glad that you're here. I know that your son is extremely glad that you're here. I just think it kind of sucks that God couldn't just magically heal you from this autoimmune disease that you had that's unique to African Americans that they've yet to study, because they predominantly only study like white people. But back in the day, they used to only study on black people. But anyway, I digress. I think it's amazing that you're here. I'm glad, but I do wonder why God couldn't, like, why would he show up, right, to let the doctors harvest somebody, but he wouldn't show up when you were like going through your TV off, no text message in the hospital room, none of that, right? Like, why couldn't he show up in the stillness, but he could show up with somebody's tragedy? I That's a little confusing, but you go off, brother. I'm glad you're still here with us. Yeah.
Good morning,
Good
everybody.
good morning. I also kind of push back on the idea that it was God. I mean, what did he do? Did he cause the car accident of the person whose organs you got? I mean, if organs were delivered at the hospital, with no paper trail whatsoever, and they miraculously fit you or matched you, then I can understand that, maybe, okay, this is weird, but you know where it came from. Unfortunately, someone lost a loved one. So if your God can only bless you through the demise of another person, how is that loving if this is the God of everyone?
You'll have to come off mute to respond.
look. Our people miss a whole lot. Um, in all actuality, we have a divine connection with God, and this is what I was gonna get to with the brain. God actually.
Could you answer her question though?
I'm gonna answer her question again. You miss a lot. Our people miss a lot. We have free will, right? So if you was in a car accident because you was drinking, you chose to get drunk, and then you was in a car accident.
Thank you,
How
guys.
do God got something to do with that?
Wow. That's
Come
how you
on.
So,
feel you
So
got
so
your
so no.
organs?
I,
hold on.
so
So the
look. So the
organs that you
guy
got
look.
were from, hold on.
Look.
The organs that you
We
got
met
were
the
a result
family.
of, dude.
We
The
met the
organs that
family.
you received were a result of drunk driving. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, the guy was a drunk driver. He died. He was intoxicated. We talked to the family. His family still say my son mother still been living in that same building since 2016. His same family is there. We've literally had this whole conversation. It wasn't no, oh, God unalive somebody. The man was intoxicated. He was intoxicated. He died from
And
the
they
car
used
accident.
his. Hold on. What?
Yeah, yup. You would
Google
too.
that shit,
Now I didn't know he
cause
was intoxicated when it happened. I didn't meet the family till like 2 months afterwards. After I actually got out the hospital, that's
And
when I had the
Mr. Smith
opportunity
and
to go.
McFarland's new organs came from a single deceased donor, while finding a match for three organs is significantly more challenging than finding a match for a single organ. Physicians typically prefer to use single donors for multiple organ transplants because it's easier for a body to accept foreign tissue from one source. I'm not seeing anything about someone dying in a car accident and then donating an
Of
organ.
course, they not gonna tell his story. Look
Oh,
at the
of course,
situation in which he died.
of course.
Oh,
Yeah,
so did you find
they not gonna put his that out there. That's gonna make the family look bad and all of that.
can you look up if like somebody can be intoxicated, and because you said that he was brain dead, right?
Yes,
So
he died
I'm
from the
trying to
injuries.
figure out, like, was like, I don't know a lot about science and organ donation, so I am genuinely asking if this is okay, side quest. But like, how can somebody who's intoxicated be like approved for donation if they have alcohol and stuff in their system. Like, I don't, I'm not sure if I understand that part. I'm not doubting your
Okay,
story. I do believe you, but I just don't know about that part. You know
I
what I'm
can
saying?
I can explain it. So when it comes to
especially a
organ
liver.
tissue donation, although he did,
Purely a
uh,
liver, because if he's driving that way, right, that means that he most likely has a history of that, which means that his liver may not be as peak as they would need it to be for somebody who is not a drinker and who didn't unalive, right, in that manner. So I'm super confused by the heart, the liver, the kidney. Like, those things are very, 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 like, they get fucked up specifically with alcohol. So yeah, and it's, you don't like it, the alcohol doesn't dissipate immediately. It takes a while to work it out of its system. And when you're doing an organ donation, they,
that's
again, I might be thinking of TV a little bit, so correct me, but when you're doing organ donation, when my cousin had it, they like, he got, the pager, like, they like, let's go right fucking now, let's go, right? Like, he already had his go bag ready, like, because it had to happen immediately. It wasn't like, you know,
yeah.
a,
So that
you know
that
what I'm
part
saying?
is when they've already observed the organs and things of that nature. So it's actually a really extensive process to organ donation. First, they have to do all of the blood work on the organs. So even after the blood work, before they ever even extract the organs, they go through a whole process of like X-rays. I can't think of what it's called when they basically like shoot the dye into your body and
So them taking a
run
body that
you.
had unalive from being a drunk, like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
So
Like,
again,
what, I agree with
Well,
what you're saying. They would have to
the
do all of those tests.
alcohol
yeah,
use doesn't necessarily mean that the organ can't be used.
yeah,
That's
and
the whole
then
point there.
actually the liver
But
is the only organ in
the
the
thing that's
body.
crazy to me, the thing that's crazy to me is that the liver is responsible for filtering out alcohol. And if I had somebody on the brink, I probably wouldn't try to use that one. But
The
that's not to
liver
say that
can
they did not.
regenerate
The
itself
thing
though.
that I do find, hold on, brother. The thing that I do find weird though is that uh, when you were asked why was this the method, you wanted to cite free will as a response. So you're saying that God was banking on that dude's free will to save your life?
Look, God will not control what you do.
Right, but he was banking on that guy dying so that you could live.
How do you figure he was banking on him dying?
Did he know that that was going to happen before it happened?
He could have.
But did he though?
I'm pretty sure he did. He know what choices we gonna make.
Okay, so yeah, he was banking on that guy to die for you to live. But I think that's kind of weird. 'Cause he could have just healed
No,
you and that guy
it
ain't
didn't
live.
have. So here's my belief. You can look at it however you want to. I don't think that if I went through the process that I went through, it wouldn't have happened for me. Just like you could see people go through depression. People die from depression. They could have
Yeah,
chosen. People.
pause, because you just said something crazy right there.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can do
people
so.
literally die from depression.
No, no,
Absolutely.
no,
Man,
not that part. I don't care about that part. You say you can believe what you want, but I believe that if it hadn't happened to me, it wouldn't have happened to me.
That's not what I said. I said I don't believe if I would have went through the process that I went through, it would not have happened for me.
That's the same thing.
That's not what I said. You didn't say
Explain
that.
the difference. Explain the difference, please.
I went through an entire process, okay,
Uh-huh.
of basically what we can say of meditation, of quiet in the mind. This go back to the brain right here, right? You have to get past the analytical the mind that run all day, the mind that process thoughts to actually what for you to actually reach consciousness. Like what we experiencing right now is just a very small portion of consciousness, a very small portion of awareness is what we experiencing right now. Like there's a greater awareness, and once you get past like this analytical mind through meditation, you'll see that your brain actually quiets down, and you can heal yourself. Now, who controls the way that you heal yourself? No one knows. There's been studies like look
But
at
you
the dude Joe
didn't heal
Dispenza.
yourself. You didn't heal yourself.
It's still the same
It
thing.
took a team of doctors. It took a team of doctors 17 hours to heal you. What are you talking about? You didn't heal yourself.
Look, so miracles only come through what you choose to do or how you choose to do it. It don't matter though. It still to do it. It don't matter though. It still happened for you.
Hold on, Daru. You think a team of doctors working 17 hours to get you back
Look,
together was a miracle
look,
and not the hard work of several
look.
studied individuals?
I mentioned. Look, I mentioned to
We
you.
went to school.
Look, I mentioned to you. Right. Um. After the near death experience, what I said, I felt like I almost walked into heaven. I ended up getting so healthy that they couldn't put me on the transplant list, right? So again, they had to take me off of certain medications that was proven to show increase in heart vitality, right? Even so, we got to think about it. Like even with stuff with the heart is a muscle, bro. You walk enough, you do push-ups, you can regain the whole function of the heart. You see what I'm saying? So again, I mentioned this already though. I got so healthy in the hospital, they could not put me on the transplant list. They
How is
chose
this
to
an
take a
answer to
route with us
Oso's question?
scientifically.
Wait a minute. How is this an answer to Oso's question? He wasn't asking you to re-say what you said earlier. He asked you a very specific question.
How do I feel like I healed myself?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
answering
what
that
you did.
question.
Yeah, how did you heal
If
yourself?
so again, when I went through the experience that I went through, I specifically told you I did what? I got so healthy, they couldn't put me on the transplant list. I was able to do everything normally again. No, I wasn't at a full 100%, but I believe I could have got there. But I did not control the situation.
Speech you could have gotten. Why did you take the transplant? If you think you could have thought yourself into a healthy heart, liver, and whatever other organ you needed, then why accept the transplant?
Because of the situation that I was in. I couldn't now I could have went through the whole other process of signing off saying F it, you know, I don't want the care anymore. I could have left the hospital. I could have went through that entire process. But when that came about, again, my only focus was my son. When I seen that it was a viable exit out of the situation I was in, I can be here for my son. That's the honest truth. That's why I chose to take that
Well,
route.
again, we're
But
asking
the thing
about how
about it
did you
is,
heal yourself. Oh, go ahead.
it's just that the thing about it is, and in all of this story, all I'm hearing about is somebody that was really shy, so shy that they played the behind the scenes. They were banking on somebody using their free will to get into an accident and pretty much die to give you organs, but they didn't actually deliver you organs. They used other people to harvest them. They used other people to put them inside of you and to make you feel better. So like, I'm not seeing where he wasn't shy in this process, but maybe I'm not listening hard enough. Did he show up somewhere? Did he like? I'm still not seeing where he wasn't shy in this because honestly, you're accrediting him to the things that happened in this timeline of events, but we don't actually see something happening here other than a series of events that led to very human explanations of things happening.
Yeah, so that's your opinion of that. So we have a whole side of people that'll say things like you said, right? And then we have a whole different demographic of people and be like, I see it at work. I understand it at work. You see
Okay,
what I'm saying?
again, I'm talking
So
about
again,
being shy though, because he didn't show up
that's
and do
your
nothing.
opinion.
Sure, but he didn't show up and do anything.
Bro, look, you so even if you want to try to say that, where did I tell you from the jump that God resided?
You said inside of human beings.
Absolutely, right? So when God move, he gonna move through who? People.
So are you saying God
He
was
God
inside the drunk
God,
driver?
God gonna move. Look,
Was
you
God
asked
moving
the
the drunk
Christian
driver?
question. You asked the Christian question. Number one, why is
Was
God
God moving
freestyle?
the drunk driver?
Look, we gon' you asked the very let's go
Was
all
God
the way to
moving
the
the drunk
beginning, bro.
driver?
We gonna go back to the beginning. You
Sure.
said
Was God
why is
moving the
God
drunk driver?
again, we have free people, you know good and well you shouldn't be
Hold
drinking and
on.
driving. God ain't gotta tell you that, right?
You said God was inside of
Okay.
everybody moving them though.
Okay, so look, if when you ask questions, you gotta think about everything I said, even on the point of the brain. The brain is the what? The interpreter of awareness, right? So if you drunk and then drinking alters your awareness, right? So how could you even get a message if you altering your awareness?
How is the brain the interpreter of awareness if a
Oh, even
substance
look,
can?
even
Hold on a
look,
second.
even with
Hold on
look.
a second. How
I
is the
mentioned to
brain?
you the dude was
do-
he died.
How is the brain the interpreter of awareness when the brain's functionality can be altered by a substance? It can't. What awareness was it interpreting when the drunk driver hit whatever he hit and ended up giving you three organs? Like you can't have it both ways.
Like to like was God moving to get him drunk?
That's what I'm saying. Like
Well, like even with past or before the driving part, like
yeah,
did
100%.
God get the guy drunk?
I put you on mute because you have a tendency of talking over people. Even though we opened this conversation with letting you do a 15-minute story, brother, you may be unaware of how this platform works, but we ask questions. Typically, I try not to let you to interrupt it, but again, you opened this conversation with a 15-minute story, so we had the questions part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Daru. Anyways, if you Google sarcoidosis, Daru Smith, I think was his last name. Uh, yeah, University of Chicago uh, posted a story about it. There's a Google AI overview of the whole thing. Um, yeah, interesting story. Speaking of interesting, how are you doing this morning, Mac?
Pretty good. Uh,
Nah, I don't care anymore. It's not interesting.
fuck.
um,
So wrong.
I had a fucking amazing story to tell you too about how I woke up and I thought it was Friday and I'm like, oh, I should probably get going for work, and then I realized it was Saturday. So
mm,
yeah.
riveting. It's a good thing I didn't call it earlier. Anyways,
You know what? Fine.
um,
I'm gonna
it's okay.
save pearls. I'm gonna
It's
save
okay.
pearls for.
Mm, you do that. You do that, friend. Good morning, Wani. Uh, speaking of speaking of teachers and disseminators of knowledge, McCoy, how are you doing this fine day?
Fuck. I gotta get a pen.
Uh, I'm doing great. Ray, Faye, Mac, Imported, Zena. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing.
Amazing, sir. What have you come to teach us today based on number one or number two?
Okay, so today we are all going to draw our attention to number two, which reads, "What does being subject to the Lord mean?"
Hmm.
Right now, this is eschatology, right? This is so. As I mentioned, like the last time, the primary objective or God's purpose or God's will for human beings is for them to potentially walk into the kingdom of heaven,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
So, walking into, and this is very important, right? So, walking into the kingdom of heaven can at times be something that is, or something that comes from like a selfish place, if I may. So walking into the kingdom of heaven, brother, also it does require you to get to the mental state where everything else is irrelevant. By everything else, I mean your children are
Hmm.
irrelevant, brother. Also, your
Mm.
family, your friends,
Hmm.
everything else that is outside of walking you into the kingdom of heaven
All right.
is irrelevant.
Okay.
It sounds problematic, it sounds unfair, it
Uh-huh.
sounds unreasonable.
Uh-huh.
but the consequences of actually not walking into the kingdom of heaven are almost, if not over, 1,000,000 times more painful than you losing your family member, your children, and whatever the case could be. Do
Mm.
you get where I'm going with this? It
People
sounds
don't matter.
controversial. It sounds problematic. It's not fair, right? Well, at least that's how we interpret it.
Hmm.
But the end goal for God is for you to walk into the kingdom of heaven, and it's very difficult for your mind to process um like your child being irrelevant, insignificant, your mom, your dad, your closest friends, your loved one. But,
Hmm.
but but that's what it actually takes to walk into the kingdom of heaven. And yeah, so that's it is
McCoy,
problematic. I agree 100%, but that's what it is. That's
McCoy,
what it all boils down to. Oh,
McCoy. If
Sister Faye.
yeah, if thanks for giving me an opportunity to speak. If that was what God wanted, like if God wants everyone to be saved, then why would He allow so many religions with conflicting doctrines to be in existence? Why even create us with a desire to be attached to our children and our family? Why create us with this mechanism in our brain as moms to love our babies before we even see them come into the world, only to have to give birth to them and tell them they're less important than a being we've never seen? I
Hmm.
mean, you would have to agree that that makes absolutely no sense.
On the surface, it sounds like it doesn't make sense and it sounds very, very problematic. I agree with you 100%, right? I think that's how we unfortunately interpret existence as well as life as human beings, right?
Mm.
Given, so what you got to understand is like your earthly experience is it's more like an exhibition, right? It's not something that is it's something that is um relevant, but it's not what God prioritizes at all, right? Because from a spiritual standpoint, everything else is actually irrelevant. So that's what I'd
McCoy,
like to believe is the truth.
Hmm.
you're just repeating your claim, right? I'm asking you, what how does that make any sense? Like you would, if you wanted to cook spaghetti for dinner, would you go to the store and buy all fruit? Would you go to the store and not get the things that would be required as ingredients for your spaghetti? I'm pretty sure the answer would be no. In the same way that God wanted to create people who prioritized Him over everything else because that is the most important thing in the world, why create us with the ingredients that don't result in that outcome? That doesn't make any logical sense. And if what you're saying to me is, I know it's difficult, but you just have to accept it, no, I'm not doing that. I love my kid. I love my family. I love my friends. I'm enjoying the time that I have with them, even in this fucked up world that your God is allowing to exist, even though He could fix it. You're making excuses for this reality that we live in and trying to figure out a way to make your God not look like the asshole that He actually is, if He even existed. I'm not putting my brain on pause to try to worship your God. That's a hard pass for me.
No, 100%. So I think the biggest mistake that I, I think the most important piece of the puzzle that you're missing, Sister Faye, is the existence of evil and Satan, right? So that pretty much, because God, I'd like to believe that God's got like pure intentions, right? And evil exists, right? There are people that are just terrible people, and it's just one of those things. And I'd like to believe that it God didn't create them. Um, I don't think it's fair to say that God made like certain people terrible people, or whatever the case could be. I'd
It's
like to
a
believe.
well,
I'm
your book.
sorry.
That's what your book says. Your book says he created some for honorable use and some for dishonorable use. Your book says he orders their steps. Men may think they're in control, but it's God that's making them do what they do.
No, I think that's when he's talking about like rain and stuff. But as far as free will,
What?
no,
That sounds about
I think
right.
he's probably talking about like the weather and
Like
and
when a
all of those
man
things.
steps in the rain? Wait, what are you
Yeah, I mean,
saying? It says man,
no,
man
Boy,
in
that's
his heart.
silly.
It says man in his heart plans his way, but God directs his steps. What does that have to do with weather?
no, I think that's like the settings, right? I think those are, I think that's what's actually there. But as far as free will, I'd like to believe that. I mean, people do
Yeah,
get to
you'd like
decide,
to
right?
believe it. You can't
No,
substantiate
no,
it.
no.
That's why
That's
you'd like to believe it.
literally no. That's actually like that's how life is. Some people just choose to be terrible, right? Some people just choose to like for some reason just slap you across the face for no reason, and that's just who they are, and that's how they perceive or see
Did God
life.
know they would do that?
Um, he could foresee that they could actually do that.
I could
Uh,
foresee that they could.
well, I mean, he probably knew that okay, they're probably gonna do this anyway. But hey, I gave them the power of free will, so there's obviously this fight against. No, but there's literally like this fight against like good and bad, and we can't under no circumstances should we eliminate the most important piece of the puzzle, which in this case is Satan, Lucifer, and just evil at its core. So that does exist. There are spiritual forces that have ulterior motives.
Did he
Now, the
create Satan?
advantage. I'm sorry?
Did he create Satan?
Yeah, I think he created everything. God
Did,
literally
did
created
he
everything,
did he
including you.
did he create
Everything that.
Satan? Did he create Satan with the knowledge that he would rebel?
Yeah, no, that's a very good question.
Thank
That
you.
is a very, very strong question. Um, but I'd like to believe that with Satan, it's kind of like when you're at work, right? And like in the corporate space, sometimes like you try like you put people on, and then for some reason, I think like you give them like a very big position, like
Mm.
exec, right? And then like they, yeah, some people just choose to do terrible things, which
Yeah, but did God know he would do that before he created Satan?
yeah, no, that's a very, very good question. It's an amazing question.
You
It's a great question.
feel like
That's
taking
a
a
very,
stab at it?
I'm sorry?
So do you feel
No,
like
no,
taking a
no.
stab at it?
Um, could you please repeat you
Yeah,
want to
sure.
find out if God created Satan?
With the knowledge that he would be evil. I think we can agree that he created Satan. If he created everything, Satan is part of that. That's kind of the gimme part, right?
No, not necessarily, because on the same breath, brother
Who
Mac,
who created
I could
Satan?
argue. I could argue that you could raise a child with like pure intentions. You want them to go to school, go to university, potentially be successful, and they, for some reason, I mean, you've given them everything, right? You've given them a good home, a good
Hmm.
ecosystem, and
Hmm.
then they just decide to
Well,
take drugs,
you know what I wasn't given? Omniscience.
Hmm. Hmm.
and that's also a very, very fair question.
Mhm.
And
It's
then I think
fee.
it's also gonna. yeah, it's only, and then I think you're probably going to ask whether or not God is. Yeah, no, those are very, very uh, valid arguments, without a doubt. That's very, very valid.
It's like the
But in the
student has
process,
become
Makes
the
sense.
teacher.
in the process of in the process of creating like all these amazing and great things, you at times can give certain people or certain things jurisdiction, right? So I think that's, yeah, because I think he gave Satan too much jurisdiction because he trusted him, right? He
Wait,
made
why did
him
he trust
very,
him?
very superior.
Why did he trust him if he knows everything? Why would he trust Satan?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah, no, that's a very, very valid question.
Yeah, it's like
Very, very
hey, this
valid
guy
question.
Mac, what's his name? Mac
Mark
Lunker
Lester.
Lumper or something like that. Anyway, Marky with the dumpster. He's got some decent questions.
Yeah, no,
I-
he's got great questions.
Mm,
Very, very good
yeah,
questions.
write this down.
Amazing
Very
questions.
powerful questions.
absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, so Mac, I don't have an answer to your question, my brother, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't have an, but I'm pretty sure there's an answer.
Hmm.
I'm still going to try and figure it out. But surely there must be an answer. But to be fair, like, I may not necessarily have that answer.
I have an answer. You're not going to like it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's negative or if it's coming from like
No, it's
a
just
place of hate,
no, it's not
uh,
hate. It's just
I might have to
obvious.
disagree.
It's just obvious logic. God's not omniscient. I mean, even the text says as much.
But if we actually dig deeper into the text, right, which is something that I don't want to actually focus on, in the texts, they actually do acknowledge other gods. I'm not too certain as to which verse it is, but that's something that we are actually not meant to tap into because that's gonna destroy us, right? We're gonna
Huh?
Mm,
yeah, we're gonna be like those woke people that just say random things and stuff. So that's why like
Yeah, we don't want to be woke.
certain things you are instructed to actually stay away from sort of trying to dissect because you're gonna trust me, you're gonna lose it, right? So there
I'm
are
not sure what this is responding to.
no, what I'm saying is like there are literally some things that you should not sort of entertain.
mhm.
So
Things that
ignore
are
the
there,
book.
things
So ignore the book if what the book says conflicts with what you believe to be true about God.
no. What I'm saying is like these
Yes.
things are no the book actually tells us to actually stay away from like those type of anything that adds or yeah, so the book instructs us to actually stay away from those topics, right?
What
Because like
what what topics?
we're gonna be crazy.
What topics are you talking about? I don't. How did we get here from omniscience?
I have no
No,
idea.
I'm trying to sort of no. Let me try to sort of help you understand,
Thank
right?
you,
Mhm.
thank you.
So a cigarette pack, right, is gonna make it very very clear, right? Stay away from smoking. Smoking causes cancer, right? Like you are told
The
all these
pack.
things, right? It's very clear. It's there. You understand? But for some reason, because you are an emotional being, you're obviously gonna. I mean, I was a smoker for a very, very long time. Right? I knew that hey, this thing is, and then I stopped when I got into like therapy and understanding how the brain works and all that stuff, right? All that
Hmm.
nice mental health stuff, and it worked for me. But it was very, very clear, right? Stay away from. But I actually did it because I enjoyed it. I knew it was. So those things are just what they
I
are.
I actually agree with you here. I think the Bible should have like a Surgeon General's warning on it.
No, it does.
It says like this is harmful. You know,
Some
nobody under 18 should be exposed to this. I think this is. You know what? This is great. I'm going to write this down.
no. What I'm saying is,
Very powerful.
some of
Send me a
these
copy of
things.
it, Quinn.
It's very powerful.
No,
Yeah.
Don't
because
worry,
like some
guys.
of
I
these
got the
things,
notes.
Nice.
I I think we can all agree that there are some things that we should just stay away from for our
Man.
own sanity.
Y'all stay away from logic for your own sanity. And I think that's part of the problem because the book says a thing, you deny it. The book doesn't say a thing and you assert it. That doesn't make any sense. And if that's how you're going to maintain your sanity, then you're ultimately just operating in a world of fantasy.
Wait, Mac, I do really want to answer your question real quick,
Hey,
right?
all. I put you on mute for a reason. It's because it's not your turn
Now,
yet.
My fault, my
sorry,
fault.
brother. We have decorum, right? One person speaks, and then after I'm
Mm.
done, you're gonna go next. But you'll definitely get an opportunity, my brother.
Yeah. You see Oso's
Yeah,
taking notes. We like to do that. So just jot down the thing you have and
yeah, no, that's
yeah.
yeah, no. So I'm gonna yeah, so that's yeah. So I think I need to just sort of like process some of these things and just
Mm.
yeah, just find alternative solutions. And
Mm.
brother All has obviously been yearning to sort of express his views, and I think he also deserves the right to actually be on this platform. And but thank you very much, man. Very, very insightful.
Yeah, man.
Okay. I love that. I
Powerful.
love that. Yeah. Let me let me take a poll real quick just to see because I do enjoy when you come up and you give us these little nuggets of wisdom. If people in the chat could give me a one if they think McCoy was teaching us something valuable here, uh, followed by two zeros and preceded by a percent sign, and give me a BYB if you think he wasn't talking about anything at all.
BYE.
BYB baby.
It's like you just put BYE. Bye.
Lovely.
Okay.
We'll take the buys as BYB. Autocorrect is a
No.
mother trucker sometimes. Speaking of
He took
truckers,
that bi literally. Okay.
he did. I was gonna let him stay up here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
I don't
because
think I don't think he wanted to be up.
it's okay. It's okay. He's a
That
great
was
teacher.
that was our briefest lesson yet. I gotta say.
Yeah, he probably has a lecture to run to.
Mm.
Um, speaking of running, how old are you?
Me, I'm 18. So, yeah. I was born 2006.
Hmm. Against my better judgment, we'll see what happens. Number one or number two?
Probably number one. Yeah, so, like, do I continue?
Yeah, just you can.
It's a question. You can answer it.
Fill the question.
Yeah, so I would just argue that he's not shy. He actually reveals himself in, like, many different ways to, like, people. Yeah, does anyone go and get, like, a reductio to that?
Maybe I'm off base. Friends, do y'all notice that young people do that thing a lot where they like say a sentence and then they do like
Yeah, I'm kind
they
of
make like
sick.
a weird sound to follow it?
Also, like overlap their words. I have absolutely no idea what he said.
Yeah, because you're an old bitch.
Oh,
Respectfully.
That was kind.
yeah, that was weird. I was gonna make a joke about somebody offering radicchio, but now I don't know. Like that's weird.
Well, McCoy's back to set that young man straight.
Oh, sensitive little baby boy.
I know
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no,
McCoy,
McCoy,
that kid's a terrible person.
McCoy,
That kid's a terrible
your
person.
brother in
Useless.
Christ, your brother in Christ called me an old bitch
You
unnecessarily
paved the
too.
way for him.
He's a terrible. It goes back to what I was saying earlier on, right? Some people are just terrible people, and you can't do anything about. That's just what it is.
But
Some people just
Your
choose.
God lets people like that represent him all the time. Like that was literally one of the lightest things that I've been called in these conversations. And I quite literally do not call people out of their names. So it's not even retaliatory. Like it's just him. So why would your God, who is all powerful, he knew he was going to say that to me. Why didn't he fuck up his Wi-Fi? He knew that that was going to be the words that came out of his mouth. Why didn't he put on his heart, you know what? You're not going to sway people to believe in a loving and caring God by coming up on a panel of non-believers and calling them names for absolutely no reason. Why wouldn't your God know that if he's all knowing?
it's a good question, powerful question.
It's a great question, but I ask myself, is he really a believer? Because that
Maybe
shows
he's not truly a
signs of,
Scotsman. Okay.
yeah. Because I mean
You think you put
believers
sugar on
are
his porridge?
expected to have fruits of the Holy Spirit, and
Hmm.
I thought
using that
McCoy
word
left and now
shows
he's
that.
back.
Did you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
so human beings are
True.
obviously, or rather Christians, would be expected to have fruits of the Holy Spirit. And
Mm,
here's another kid. And human beings are generally expected to have like fruits of the Holy Spirit. So if you
Mm,
don't possess those fruits, then I have a right to actually question if you actually believe and if you actually know what you actually believe in, because a lot of Christians or a lot of people that call themselves Christians, um most of us are may not make it into the kingdom of heaven.
mm.
Matter of fact, I could be talking about the gospel of God and coming on this panel representing Christ, but I could also not make it into the kingdom of heaven. It's
True.
very, very um man, it's just one of those thing. I could just slip up and just make a mistake, and then I could just not, or God could just decide that nah, McCoy is he doesn't meet the criteria. But I think he's given us, because he searches the heart, and the heart is something that you can't sort of like assess and predict and all those things. But I'd like to believe that if you've got pure intentions,
Hmm.
you have a pretty good chance of potentially making it into the kingdom of heaven. Though it's just one of those things.
Okay.
You're saying that people like all who came up here being rude don't necessarily represent your God. You may be very
But that's the
frustrating to
plot.
talk. Right. You may be very frustrating to talk to sometimes, McCoy, because we go in circles, but at least you're not rude. Like you don't come up here insulting people. And you're saying that even with you behaving that way, there's no guarantee that you would get into the kingdom of heaven. Then what's the point? I don't want to get into the kingdom of heaven for a multitude of reasons. And I know not to act that way. I know that I feel better when I treat people kindly, right? So if you're doing all this and you're giving these lessons, Oso's taking notes, and we're trying to learn things from you, and that may not win you an entry into the kingdom of heaven. You may not get the golden ticket. What's it for? Why do it? Because it clearly doesn't inform behavior based on how all came up here and behaved.
So the thing is, it's because God searches like the heart. He doesn't necessarily search what you do like from a scientific or from like as something that you can physically. He searches your heart,
Mm.
because you could, I could do good, great, and say nice things, and then you could do terrible things. Um, but you may make it into the kingdom of heaven, based off of the fact that your heart is actually genuinely pure.
Be clear, I do not want to make it into the kingdom of heaven. I don't want to be in a heaven that's being run by a person who is okay with slavery, who commands rape and genocide, or bashing babies' heads against rocks. All of those things are in the book and they're commands from your God. I don't want to be in any facility that that person runs. So I don't want to make it into the kingdom of heaven. That's your goal. My question to you is, why is it that the people who want to make it into the kingdom of heaven and believe in this God behave in the way that they do on a regular basis? We've got people across the globe now cheering on a complete annihilation of a whole people group because they think that's going to cause their savior to come down from heaven in a bloody robe on a white horse. That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to be around people like that. And why do you?
Yeah, no, because the reason why I'm Christian, it's because I, I think Christianity made me like a better human being. Like I was a terrible person. Maybe not to the extreme of like, maybe like swearing and doing all these like, but I was not a good person. Trust me, I know this because I lived this.
Wait,
Like I was a
what was
horrible.
the what was the extreme you mentioned?
I think it's a thing of the past, right? We've healed, we've
No,
become better,
I
and
just didn't hear the word. You said I was a terrible person, not to the extreme of something.
oh yeah, not to the extreme of like swearing people and. But trust me, I was a terrible person
You were
post being introduced to the idea of Christianity.
you were
So
a
I
terrible
was
person, but you didn't go so far as to swear.
no because I had this. I think I kind of had like the approach that y'all had like towards life. I used to look
Are
at
we
life from
terrible
like a
people?
scientific. No, no, I'm not saying that you guys are. I don't know. I'm not sure. But like I also like I used to perceive life from the point of okay, 1 plus 1 must equal to 2. If I throw something up, it must fall down. If this, I used to look at life like that.
Is that what makes
So
someone terrible?
no, not
Like,
necessarily.
what makes you said you were a terrible person, and then you named a milk toast thing as your bar. Like that's I didn't go that far. So I'm wondering like what makes a terrible person?
I think that people without the desire of potentially walking into the kingdom of heaven can just like can just feel like they can just finesse earth and just ride the wave as long as they can and just not care because I mean they're gonna die anyway because life expectancy is very limited, right? I'm not sure. Like I'm South African. I think in the States it's like 74 years. Like after 74 years you're out. Like why even bother? Like why? I mean you're gonna die anyway. So
Mac, are
you
you
know
gonna
that
ask that one
mental
question?
dissonance. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mac, are you gonna ask that one question?
No, you can.
I mean, if you don't want to, I don't care.
I'm drawing a blank what the question is.
About the evilness of that one guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
because to be fair,
well,
right?
I
I
don't know. You
mean,
know,
if you're
like,
gonna live like for 70 years, like why even worry? I mean, you're gonna die anyway. Because that's the logic that I had. So I didn't feel the need to sort of like be good. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, right?
were
This is
you
all gonna
bad?
end anyway.
Were you bad?
No, what I'm saying is like
Why were you?
it's a very
How
terrible
were you good?
philosophy. No, what
But
I'm saying is
how were you good before?
no.
How is it even
Before I,
possible that you were good?
how is it possible that I was good? No, I
Yeah,
wasn't.
if you need God to be good, how were you
I
good
didn't have the
before?
desire to go to heaven. I was
For
like,
what?
flip it. If I go to school, uh, get my degree, be nice, potentially get like these top positions, be nice, drive a nice car.
Okay, be a top.
Like that's it. And
Mm.
that's in South Africa, I think it's like 62 years or some shit like that. But that's the life expectancy. So that's how long we expect, and that's very, very limited, if you ask me. So
But
in that
this
time,
is in response to you
I could
saying
have
you were.
decided to like,
But
oh, sorry.
this was in response to you saying you were a terrible person, and I don't understand that.
No, I used to like one up people a lot. I used to finesse because like, but I used to be politically correct all the time, right? Which is problematic because I mean, you want to sort of build a society of people that have got like harmony, peace, respect, and all of those amazing things. And it's very difficult to actually have that if you know this is limited anyway. So
You
that's
from Atlanta,
the
South Africa, or what?
I don't understand these critiques. You used to be politically correct.
Hmm.
I used to be politically correct
What does
like all
that
the
mean?
time. It's like Elon Musk, right? He's like a billionaire, whatever. Right? He doesn't need all of that money. He just needs like a million or two, and then he's nice. Why don't you just give it all away? You know,
Do
but
I
he's not going
do
to
I
do that
not
because
know what politically correct means? I
No,
guess.
clearly not.
Okay.
yeah, because
Help me out. What does
the
politically correct mean?
politically correct it means that you can do something terrible, but you can just get away with it anyway. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Because
Classic.
I mean, to me, it doesn't make sense for you to have like 10 as much as you worked for it. Like you've got 10, just give the rest away. I mean, it's not like you're gonna need it, and
Mm.
you know. So that's the framework that I'm actually. You know what I mean?
No.
The
Yeah.
thing is,
Sorry.
people are. I feel like people are just terrible human beings. Like to the most part, that's how I genuinely feel. You know what I mean? People are just horrible. Because there's no need to like. Why would you need like five? Could you just get one and just give four away? You know what I mean? I
Mm.
mean, you're gonna live. You're gonna get your 3 meals a day, and you know what I
Yeah.
mean. There are
Yeah.
people suffering out here in the streets.
Right.
Kids
And that's not
are
politically correct.
being abandoned by children. You know what I mean?
Sounds like it is though.
Nah, but people are even you could be doing it,
Yeah,
right?
but
I mean, you could.
they're all being politically correct.
Right.
Yeah, they
Getting
are
away with it.
political, which is terrible. Which is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
If you think so, the world's just a
Correct in
terrible
front of
place.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, but thank you very much. I love each and every one of y'all, and God bless.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, teacher.
Hey, new gift goal.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Thankfully, we have teachers like McCoy in the world to kind of teach us one, how to be, and two, how to define what being is. McKevin,
Yo, 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 yo. Hello.
you a Christian guy?
I believe in God. Are you a Christian?
What'd you say?
Are you a Christian?
Before that, what'd you say?
So I believe in God.
W, so appreciate you. Let's just say
Do you believe in God?
we locked in. Me and the big homie locked in. Pick number one or number two.
That's a question. Do you believe in God? Yes or no?
Pick number one or number two.
I'm asking you something. I don't want to debate on what your topic is. I'm just asking you a question.
I mean, he did answer you.
No, he didn't.
He said they locked in. What does that mean?
It doesn't define anything. It's an unintelligent answer. You're being unintelligent.
Hmm.
I think you mean unintelligible, but it was. So
Unintelligent things. But anyways, do you believe in God? Yes or no?
Hmm.
You seem kind of clueless, bro. I'm not sure you're very
Thank you,
Smart.
Wiener.
Oh,
Thank you. That was incredibly generous.
was. I guess they're still testing out gifts.
This beta program is working
Beneficial.
perfectly.
That's
Yeah.
what the B stands for. Beneficial. Hey, it's your boobies. Okay, so yeah, if you're a Christian or believe in the God of the Bible, feel free to request up. We can have a conversation based on one of these two topics.
Oh, is
If
that
you're a Wayne,
that's how it goes?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay. I thought I'd just come up and like pepper you with my questions.
I mean, you definitely could, but he would liable to get ignored.
Mm,
Mhm.
okay. I probably shouldn't do that then.
Seems like it'd be the most beneficial for a conversation. Yeah, so gonna paint today. That sounds fun. Paint what? Like a picture, walls, do a mural.
Windows, walls.
Oh, Kevin, you said that I didn't fall for the rage bait. Wasn't he on your live,
Yeah.
man?
McKevin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he was just like, "Oh, you got the MC part right. No one ever gets that right." That's why I called him McKevin instead of a callback.
From McCoy to McKevin.
Exactly, you get it. Yeah, no. If you are somebody that's not a fucking petulant child, that's harboring racism in the name of their God. Well, actually, you could if you want to. We'll see how far you get though. You know what I'm saying? It's been an interesting morning. Um, I am contemplating making McCoy a mod in this space because I mean he just brings it every time,
100%.
and we learned that.
That sticker's gonna be fire.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. We learned. What did we learn? I'll read the notes to you guys. Fuck them kids. People don't matter. This is in pursuit of heaven. Um, the whole goal is to walk into heaven, specifically walk, no floating. Um, Fee asked some less than impressive question about like why make obstacles if that's the whole case.
Mm.
Um, but
I
the
don't
answer
even
to that,
I don't even know why you let me up here, Oso. I'm just saying, like, I
Mm.
appreciate it, but like zero value added. I really think
Well,
McCoy.
it's yeah. So it's kind of
it's
it's
for you.
I
yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah.
It's how we
This is a
learn.
growth opportunity.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I appreciate that.
Like
I need you to get stronger.
an apprenticeship of sorts.
Like an internship. I'm good with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
good.
And once you get the information that you need, you'll be able to ascend to a higher level. But until then, it's okay. You're here to learn, and that's what's up. Because that really irrelevant question had a very, very good answer, which is life is just a trial run. It's kind of irrelevant.
Mm, mm, mm.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
learned.
that answer just gets better with age.
Yeah, and I
Hmm.
learned today that in the America, people only live to 74. So I need to call my mom and let her know she's no longer alive. I learned that.
Oh shit,
Yes,
mine too.
100%. Make sure you guys get on that. I need to call my grandma.
Fuck, I'm an
Um,
orphan now. But it's okay because I'll only be an orphan for another 27 years.
right, on this trial run that
I
you
got
get.
that to look forward to.
Absolutely. Also, we learned that God controls the settings, aka the weather. So if you have any questions about that flood in Texas,
That was my question for the other guy. What was his name? Who was the drunk driving guy?
oh, Daru.
Daru. Yeah, like does he think God controls the weather? And does he only do that through man?
That is a good question. Honestly, I skipped through, like, I let him run through a bunch of like incredibly dumb statements to try to
Uh,
get to the, because he said that our brains are the link between the physical and the spiritual world. And I was so desperate to find out what that meant. But unfortunately, there was like so much filler in between getting to that part. And ultimately, we never actually got there.
oh, you never would have. I think you know that, but
Yeah, but that still
hard
would
to
have been fun to
table.
try.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're here for.
Yeah, that would have been fun to try. Mac asked actually a very good question, which was, did God know Satan was going to be a little stinker?
Mm.
It's a powerful question. Um,
Yeah, I was on a roll there, right? I had like
yeah,
three
absolutely.
McCoy approved questions.
I think it was either your complexion or your dangling participle, but either way, great questions from Mac.
Mm.
Um, we found out that maybe God didn't actually make Satan.
Yeah,
Maybe
who knows?
it's up in the air because if you know, what I'm saying, give a son university,
Yeah,
so on
right.
and so forth.
Yeah, you want them to do everything right, but then they swear.
hmm And that makes them politically correct, which means they steal from the
Exactly.
people. Um,
Hmm. And
let's
we
see
don't want to be
here.
woke. I heard that.
Absolutely,
Thought that.
absolutely.
I thought that's great.
That's actually in like big bold. Let's see if it'll let me show it. Hold on, take the background off.
I think the statements are too powerful. There you go.
Don't be woke.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I think maybe you're throwing a
Also,
line
you gon' die. He told us that part too. So,
at 74. Well, I
well,
guess
the
we
age is
can
irrelevant. It's region locked, so it doesn't matter.
mm. You get like a VPN. You can you can VPN through Japan and live a little longer.
That is so beautiful. Thank you for showing so much love, Shane. I appreciate you. I'm sure Mac and Fee are also happy. This is the problem with having so many pictures of my phones. It takes forever and a day to get back to the background. What
I
else did we
know.
learn? We have to dig deeper, but not in the Bible because that'll fuck you up. So dig deeper, but somewhere else. Um, let's see here. We covered don't be woke. Smoking causes cancer. McCoy used to be a joker, aka a midnight toker. Um,
Mm.
that is enjoyable. He did enjoy doing that, and I have a sneaking suspicion that McCoy only smoked things uh, that were tobacco products. Uh,
Yeah.
I just have a feeling, considering he wasn't so bad as to swear at people. We did contemplate maybe getting the Surgeon General on the phone. I'm sorry, hold on. The Surgeon General
It sounds like you never like
is,
go into like a broccoli rage.
we'll have to get them on the phone. Potentially do a collab with the Bible.
Oh yeah.
I think we also learned that you can do all the things right for the Lord with good intentions and you still may not make it in there. So we need to make sure that that gets added as well, because I think that's important.
Mm, that's
What
true.
I
That's true. That's
learned,
true.
and I didn't get the question because he was educating Fee, so I
Oh,
didn't bring up that was that something can be of no priority and relevant.
mm,
Hello, so are you Christian?
no prio and relevant.
Relevant.
Okay. And then some Christians aren't actual Christians because they don't have the fruit. So you can tell a Christian by whether or not they have 100% real fruit juice.
Sorry, craziest. Faye.
Okay.
Hey, craziest offered me correction, and I accept that. Thank you.
Let me see what the correction is.
Oh, it's
Oh,
just
yeah, right.
how to pronunciate Faye's name.
So yeah, absolutely. El Oso Fe, as we call her.
That's
Because
why I
she is
just
my
call her
pupil.
Twan.
Absolutely.
Easier that way.
100% even.
Also, are you
Purity
Christian? No.
ups
What's the
your
point of
chances
this
of getting
live?
into heaven, but it does not guarantee that. He asked another lackluster question, so then why do it? It almost even wasn't worth responding to. But heart scans get you in. You don't necessarily have to do the stuff in the book. Um, I think that's where we're gonna camp the recap. We did learn a lot of powerful things. There is still some to go, but we'll save that for later because honestly, it's the most important to this whole process
Yeah.
of making it in. So we'll revisit that in a bit. For right now, I guess we have company or something. Um, man, I wish that I wasn't illiterate right now. Markna, you say your name? Masham?
Hello?
Oh, that's how you say it? Hello?
Mickey?
Yeah, it's Mikey. What? Uh, are you Christian?
Oh,
What's the point of this live? I'm confused.
are you a Christian?
No, I'm not a Christian. I thought like this was like because I hear you talking about like Christianity and something. Yeah, but I'm asking you what the point of the live is.
Oh,
Like, is it like a Christian talk circle or what?
yeah, that sounds like a chat.
Because if it was a Christian talk circle, then like
You'd come up and own everyone.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to become a Christian so you can have discernment so that you know when you're in the wrong spot.
What? I'm asking you what the point of the live is because I don't understand your panel. What do you like?
Mm-hmm.
You're not Christian, right?
Who's to say? You certainly can.
What?
I said, who's to say? You certainly can.
Gotta watch your little
I'm
ass.
asking. I'm asking you. I'm not saying you are. You aren't. I'm asking if you are or not.
Right, and I'm playing to the fact that it's nebulous.
Amorphous, even.
Put that in my nose.
So you have an issue with Christianity?
Do you think it's atheism that brings you up or white supremacy?
Bro, what?
Hmm?
I said, bro, what?
Hmm?
I said, bro, what? Like,
Oh,
what do you mean?
okay, yeah. This is a. So he's confused. I think the host is confused. If I'm
Yes, obviously I'm confused.
no,
You're
I meant the
giving me
host is
weird
confused.
answers,
That was
bro.
kind of a confused question, I think, right? Because like, I don't help me out, host. Would it be like white supremacist to like, like come up on a panel of a line that you don't understand the purpose of and kind of ask, make demands that be explained to you while you're up there?
Mm.
Would that be white supremacist? I'm not white.
Hmm.
The thing about it is you could perform that kind of shit anyway. But the thing is, I think that it's the fact that he came to colonize my space by
Mm.
demanding these answers as though I were indebted to give them to him.
Brother, I never demanded the answers. I'm simply asking you, like, because I don't understand your panel. Like, I don't understand your. I thought it was like a Christian talk circle, right? Which is why I requested.
So when
Like,
you
you
see
guys are
the
basically
biggest thing on
talking
the
about,
background that says Christians request stuff and you knew you weren't
like,
one,
bro, you're
what
taking
then?
notes, and the majority of the live is silent, and you have 250, 240 people in here. Like, I'm obviously a little bit confused.
Do you think that maybe if that's the case, sitting in the chat and just seeing how, listening to the conversation and reading the comments would give you a better idea of what's going on here before you request up to engage in a
Yeah,
conversation?
because okay, I did. I joined the live and then I saw what you guys were talking about. And you're just like taking notes of like I don't know, something maybe a Christian told you. But like the live is pretty silent and you have a lot of people in here. So obviously I'm confused. Like it'd be different if there was like 15 people in here, but there isn't.
I wonder why so many people are in here.
Yeah, that's my point.
I guess we'll both have to wonder that. I mean, eat shit. Even people that are confused that don't even know what's going on are in here. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you get those when you have like a popular live.
There you
Mm.
go, white man. What is the obsession with calling me white? I'm not white. It's honestly kind of strange.
Kind of a state of mind.
I don't understand how it's a state of mind, dude. I came on here like just asking questions. It's honestly more jerky. Like you're kind of acting like a jerk off right now.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Even though I have a big ass fucking sign that's so visible that you read and decided to ignore to get up on panel to ask me
Yeah,
questions,
Christians
what are
request
you saying?
up for what? Are you trying to debate them or what?
Are you Christian?
Like I'm literally just asking for context, bro.
Are you Christian?
How about for the sake of the live, I'm Christian.
Doesn't sound like something a Christian would say.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, obviously I'm not Christian. I told you I'm not
Oh, okay.
Christian, but I'm
You
telling you for the sake of the
you
live,
requested up.
I'm Christian.
Right, but you're not a Christian. And that's okay. But you requested up.
No,
I
okay.
was scrolling TikTok and I
So
saw.
what's the issue with requesting up, bro? I request on random lives all the time.
I
You
think
were saying something, Fee?
Yeah, I was just saying that if I were scrolling TikTok and I saw a live that said men request up, I'm not. If it was quiet and it was 700 people in there, if I'm not a man, I'm not going to request up. So I guess the question that we're asking is if you see Oso's prompt say Christians request up and you're not a Christian, why request up? If your goal is to understand the live, you can do that by listening. You didn't have to request up for that.
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
we
just
got
because the panel says one thing doesn't mean anything because there can be a panel about Christians where it's like Muslims only request up, but then there's Christians that join and just add on to the conversation. So it doesn't
we
really
got
mean anything.
Justin Detective Zone in the comments, and he raised an interesting point. I guess like why is your YouTube PFP a white guy?
My YouTube PF. Oh, that's me, and that's not a white dude.
Mm. Okay.
Mm. If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck,
Yeah, but I'm not white. I'm literally
and
half
we're
Kazakh and
observing
half
it walk like
Jordanian.
a duck,
Okay, so also, are you going to tell me what I am or what? Because I'm literally half Kazakh and I'm half Jordanian. So how am I white? And by white, I assume you're referring to like Eurocentric and Nordic. This genuinely got to be the biggest bot live I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Please tell me this is rage bait.
Insisting on staying. Kind of weird, man. That duck.
No, because I just want to get to the bottom of it. You know, Kazakh Lamau. Like, what is to laugh at? Genuinely, what is this live, bro? Like, this is actually hilarious. No, I'm not a Christian. I never said I was. I literally said I wasn't.
But you requested up.
Bro came up to rage bait and got rage baited. I did not come up to rage bait.
Well,
I can see that. I can see that, Justin.
you think so? Maybe.
I can see that.
It's got to come from somewhere, right?
I mean, yeah, it's clearly not the other thing, right?
Why is
How
God
many
so shy
times?
today? I
How
mean,
many
that's
times have you prayed
honestly a
today?
horrible question. How many times have I prayed? Well, it's 4:51, so I've prayed. I prayed 3 times.
Detective on the case.
Nice job.
So how do you feel about like 6-year-olds? Like is that
How do I feel about
is
the
that like a
argument? I
right,
think that argument's low tier
is that like a
and
right age
emotional.
for marrying? Yeah, no, 6. I guess like
No, I just told
as
you I
far as
think
like
that's
age brackets go, I will grant you like 6 is a low tier. Yes.
I agree. Too low even.
Mm.
okay. I mean,
Really?
why are you concerned with marriage and not intercourse? It's kind of weird.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, the grape happened at 9.
Because in Islam, the consensus is that someone must be physically and mentally mature. And to think that the number one preacher and practitioner of Islam would go completely against it is honestly just a stupid statement.
Yeah, but you're saying it didn't happen because it must not have happened. Like that's a pretty stupid statement. One might call that low.
What? Bro, no, I told
That
you,
is low
I
tier.
asked you why you're concerned with the marriage and not with the intercourse.
Oh no, I said
Because I
that
feel
I
like
said the
that would,
grape I said the grape happened at 9. Which is
what?
I think you could agree that 9 is not a good age to be like.
Okay.
Well, don't
I
put
mean,
words in his mouth. Let him say it.
That's true.
you do realize it's the exact same ratio given the fact that the average life expectancy for a woman during that time was around 30 to 35 years old. And also given the fact that birth mortality rates were way higher, obviously
So
because
it
of the
was
lack
good.
of medicine.
So it was fine and good.
So are you saying that you wanted humanity to just die out?
Is that what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, I'm asking you,
I'm
was that what you're saying?
I'm saying that yeah, you should be graping 9-year-olds.
So you want humanity to die out? Okay. I'm telling you right now that it was completely
Are
necessary at the time.
you the kind of fucking moron who doesn't understand?
Just to keep the population afloat.
Are you the kind of moron that doesn't understand that like infant mortality is part of the life expectation calculation? And the infant
Yeah,
mortality was
I do
ridiculously
understand that,
high,
but I do,
and
I
that
do
people
listen.
didn't actually just live to 35.
And then drop
Yeah,
dead.
no, I
That's
do. No,
dumb.
no, no, Mac, I do understand that, but here's the thing: is that
How old
even kids living,
how old was your pedophile prophet when he raped her?
I think that's a mislabel because I mean the
Oh
wife
no,
before that was 20
literally,
years older than him. So
prepubescent. He was attracted to a prepubescent girl.
okay,
So
okay. How about this? Just to
absolute
make your case
pedophile.
easier, please show me one single piece of critique on the Prophet for his marriage with Aisha that was prior to about a century ago. There's many critiques of the Prophet. Many people that critiqued him for certain things.
Wait, is
Obviously
your
that are against
argument
Islam.
that being concerned about raping children is a modern day trend?
Well, no, literally, I'm trying to make it easier for you, dude. I'm trying to show you that nobody cared.
And I'm telling you that's
Like I'm trying to show you that
nobody
there was
cared about.
obviously nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm trying to show you. Because if it was as glaring as you say it is, then there would at least be, there would obviously be a ton of people talking about this prior to a century
So
ago.
we're clear, sex with a 9-year-old, fine because people didn't write about it.
Okay, so why didn't they write about it? Why didn't they critique the Prophet for it if it was such a horrible thing? That's what I want to know.
Well, I think, part of it maybe like, I don't know, like critiques of Islam maybe weren't that popular.
I just told you they were. I just told you they were.
Your religion.
I just told you there was many people that were writing.
Your religion
even just at the time of the Prophet. Can you imagine hundreds of years later?
So you guys like to do things like get laws changed so you can marry younger girls because you're in a pedophile cult, maybe. I guess that I don't know. Like
it's not a cult. But, okay.
That makes sense.
Well, sure it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay. I mean, you can put it up.
You can put it up
against
against
intelligence, bro.
You gotta waste time on that.
Yeah, I think we got the.
I mean, you're acting like your
root,
great
I think we got
grandparents
to
have
the
an
root.
age gap of 50 years.
I think we got to the root of the issue here. It was white supremacy X Islam.
Yeah.
Because there had to be something that kept him up here because he saw this big ass sign, the literal biggest sign on my background, bigger than the questions, bigger than the how to drop somebody, the biggest sign. is asking for a particular audience to come up. But because I just want to talk, I just want to defend some shit to tangentially relate it back to my religion. Mm, I'm not white. I'm just two different white people. Mm. You can try to dress it up as much as you want to. Your prophet's a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit for following him. And I hope that your expiration is not pleasant. Anyways, I don't think
But maybe,
Alicia's
maybe, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think if you lose most of the life expectancy, that'd be okay, right? Because like 35.
mm, oh yeah. I hope that he meets his expiration in an unpleasant manner at the hands of a 9-year-old.
Oh, that'd be
Hey
dope.
guys, how you doing?
I think that'd be pretty fun. Um, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Petzer?
Peter, bro.
Peter.
Peterborough.
Peter?
Peterborough.
Peter.
Peter.
Peter,
Peter.
bro.
Yeah.
Peter.
Brother, move your head a little bit to the right so I can see the prompt, please. To the left? Hey, how you guys doing? This fine morning, man.
I'm good, Peter. How are you doing?
Peter.
Peter is doing fine. Peter is doing fine. This is Paul, by the way, huh?
I know.
You remember Paul?
Yeah, man.
Christians, yes, I am Christian. Let's start. Okay, since you guys want to get down to business, let's start, bro. I am Christian.
Beautiful.
I'm having difficulty reading the other question. Your head is covering it. Maybe if you can go a bit down, I'll be able to see it.
You want me to go down on you?
No, no, I mean like to the right.
Do it right.
Oh, okay.
The other question, I want to refresh my memory. Come on, bro.
Oh,
That's
not like
disgusting,
that.
bro.
Giving you a POV.
You're too much, man.
I didn't. I thought he
Why?
meant. Hold on. No, I'm not. That's not me. I'm not. I just. He said to do it, and
Eh,
it's. It, it
And
wasn't me.
stop
I
being
didn't.
judgmental.
what the heck, man?
He
Okay,
made me do
are
it.
you guys
He told me
atheists?
to do it.
Anyways, forget about that. Okay, move on. We'll move on. You're too much.
He said I'm girthy. Pick a.
Are
Let's
you
name off a
guys?
thing.
Are you guys atheists? You guys don't believe in nothing?
No, I believe in Kitty Diddler God. Go ahead and pick a topic, though.
I was listening to you guys. Were you guys talking to Prophet Ali earlier?
Is God gonna save you from popcorn lungs?
From what?
Popcorn lungs?
What's popcorn ones?
You'll find out in a couple years.
Come on, man. Why are you wishing evil upon other that you don't know?
I'm not wishing evil on you. You sound like you're
You're
vaping.
thinking about it.
And when you vape,
You're being judgmental about it.
I'm not being judgmental. I smoke too. I'm just
Since you
asking you
mentioned
about the
that,
popcorn lungs.
you know, since you mentioned that, do you know that's actually not true? Yeah, it's not true.
Oh wow.
If you do your research, it
Hmm.
applies only for those who are trying to escape reality. Ask me how or why.
Popcorn lungs are only for
Yes.
those who are trying to escape reality.
Yes,
Ask
sir.
me why.
Yeah, ask me why. You know why? So majority of people that find themselves in that situation is those who use drugs, you know? You know about drugs?
I've heard about them.
They use oil and flavored banana flavor or strawberry banana in vape and
You like banana flavor?
strawberry flavor. Well, actually, right
You
now
don't
they're
like
using
banana?
it's peach mango, but
Yeah.
Do you like banana though?
You ever try the
huh?
eggplant flavor ones?
Yeah, so it's people that mix the two together and try to escape the reality. They find themselves in the popcorn situation, you know?
So
Yeah.
popcorn love only develops depending on your state of mind.
Yeah, because if people are using oil, the oil that, you know, numbs the body, numbs the mind, then obviously you're
Uh-huh.
gonna find yourself in a situation like, do you use dab pens?
Me?
Yeah,
No, I would
you
never.
look like
I
one.
love my lungs too much. I look like a dab pen.
A dab pen user.
Oh, well, I don't.
I
I
think
sell them though. You want one?
Everybody's doing it, man. What do you mean you don't?
I think if you're gonna
Well,
do
clearly I'm not
banana,
everybody.
I think if you're gonna do banana, you should do a couple plums with it.
Hey, listen,
Mm,
don't start the. This is Paul speaking, okay? So have
Are
some manners,
you like
Mac cheese.
the prophet, like the apostle Paul?
Yeah, have some manners.
Are you the apostle Paul?
What the fuck is that, man?
Well,
Was
who's
everybody?
Paul? I don't know
Oh
who
shit!
Paul is. Am I supposed to know a Paul?
No, no, no. I was surprised by the dog on the thing on the screen. Yeah. So why are you guys atheists, man? What's holding you back from embracing the truth, bro?
I think general
honestly,
ignorance.
Eh?
Never mind.
Decency, logic, and common sense.
All these things?
Those are stumbling.
I just haven't read the book yet.
Which? Oh, the Bible?
Whichever one y'all keep giving me cliff notes on.
Well, have you guys tried reading Quran? Quran?
Yeah, I didn't like the fact that they were cool with fucking children.
Yeah, bro. The whole book is freaking disturbing.
It is, Finger.
It is. It is. So if you were to compare it to the Bible,
Paul?
is
Hmm.
completely different.
Well, honestly, if you compare it to Dr. Seuss, it's completely different too, right?
Who's Dr.
And
Seuss?
honestly, if you compare it to Dr. Seuss, it'd be a lot more different than it would be if you
Who,
compared it to the
who,
Bible. Because the
who's
Bible and the
Dr.
Quran do have some similarities, a lot
Who's
of
Doc-
overlap there.
Who's Dr. Seuss?
He's an author. He founded a religion in the 20th century. It's kind of modern, but it's popular among certain groups.
What is it like? Community?
Catalunya.
Is he a community thinker or some sort?
You could
You could
say
say
that.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
community. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He was from a community and he did things.
Mm.
Hell, you might
Yeah,
even say
well,
he's from a
you know,
community
He's
of
written in a
thinkers.
very. I'll say this.
I'll be
His
honest with you
writings,
guys. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, like the scriptures are like very poetic. It's kind of like the Quran in that way.
Mm.
Yeah, but you can't compare it to Quran, though, bro. Second, Quran has a very vivid description of what awaits for those
Oh yeah, you know,
who
I'm
are
talking about the.
disbelievers, and you are a disbeliever, and I am a disbeliever.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true. But I mean,
So you know, it
like,
makes you think,
it's
what kind of weak God
well,
is
don't.
this? That
Hey,
is
hey, Paul.
yes.
Don't Christian believers get or unbelievers get eternal punishment?
Yeah, but it
Like
tells you.
wailing and gnashing of teeth.
Nah, yeah, well, yeah, that's
Mm. That
basically
is a
a person.
similarity.
Listen, there's a difference.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the
Okay.
difference is that the gnashing of teeth will be in the regret of witnessing the presence of God and not being able to enjoy it. This is a problem. But if
Oh,
you were
wow.
to compare it, yeah, if you were to compare it to the Islamic definition of
Hmm.
what awaits for you, it's gonna be basically a shit show. You know, he's gonna dip you in the fryer, take you out, give you some water, dip you, and take you out. You know, it's like, what kind of freaking mockery is this?
Wow, that sounds like a
Yeah.
dance club.
Like I want my torture kind of straightforward, right? No games.
Yeah, but
Post
and
it
Can
to
I
the
ask you a
beans.
question? This is for the panel of people that aren't Paul slash Pater. Um, if you underwent CIA torture training,
Mm.
do you think hell would affect you?
a CIA what? Oh, CIA. Oh, the CIA torture.
CIA torture chamber would hell affect me?
Like
Training.
if you're like waterboarded and shit,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
You can't compare it, bro.
like
You
at a
can't.
black site.
yeah, 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 type shit.
like the one in like Romania and shit.
Mm.
Mm.
Aren't I destined to forget everything?
Oh, that's a good
My
point.
training included. Like that's my worry here.
I got my
That's a good point.
anti-waterboard training.
Don't you only lose your memory if you go to heaven?
You lose what? Your memory? Who told
I
you that,
mean,
bro?
it says the dead know nothing, so.
Uh,
Oh no, no,
But
no.
does that mean they don't
That's not
remember
true.
anything?
That's not true.
Mm.
Does not
You,
does that fall under
Yeah, I
memories?
mean, Isaiah says, like the things of this earth are not going to be present or come to mind.
Oh
no,
wow.
no. Isaiah, yeah. If you have to read in the context of what he was trying to say, and
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah is the Old Testament.
Oh, he put psych at the end.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, yeah, that's the context. Okay.
Yeah. The next
If I
line.
can remember the training.
Yeah, bro.
If I get to
Why? Can I ask you guys a question? A genuine question, bro.
Mm.
if I get to remember the training, I think that I can persist because I have to think that there's relief at some points. And like the moral high ground is going to be pretty strong in me. Now, when we get to eternity, but I don't think I get to remember. I don't think I get to remember the training.
Well, no, he said
Just
psych.
yeah.
He said psych.
Mm,
We're thinking you do because context says ignore what I said.
Right.
okay. No, like that makes
But
sense.
how could that be true if everything that you do is recorded? So how could how the whole concept of good and evil is that your good is recorded and your evil is recorded. So like it doesn't make sense. What you just
Right.
said.
Like they
You know.
keep a record of your wrongdoing.
And if even if you're atheist, even if you don't believe,
Mm.
like how do you go about this reality that we're faced with, this question?
Is it possible that someone would know something about me that I
No,
wouldn't know
no,
about myself?
no, I'm not talking about that. I have another question for you guys. This
Oh
this
wow.
fact,
Oh, okay.
this
All right.
reality that what about the evil that is in the world? What about the evil that a person does? And what about
Uh-huh.
the good that a person does? So you mean to tell me that the
Like people just do
evil
things.
no that the evil that a
Oh, okay.
person does will go unrecognized?
Yes.
If mere the
Yeah.
law of a man recognizes the evil that is in a man, how do you go about that?
That only
How do
happens
you say
sometimes though,
about
right?
becoming a atheist? Go ahead, bro.
Prater, that only happens sometimes though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you get to live an entire life under the law that you can own slaves. That's not good, but you are justified by the law to do that, and
Yeah,
you never get a punishment for that.
Ray, don't get trapped in this slavery thing. Move on. Yeah, don't
I
trust
don't want to
me.
get trapped there.
Yeah, don't.
I have to agree. Also, don't get
Mohammed.
trapped in slavery. Also.
Listen,
You're right.
it was a thing back then, okay, and Muhammad had more slaves than the whole American government, okay.
Oh
So
wow.
yeah, back then people were it was
But Christian
How
slavery
many slaves did
must have
the
been bad.
American government have?
huh?
How many slaves did the American government have?
Well, the whole
320
slaves
million.
of America were the idea and the desires and the movement of the American government, bro.
Sure, but how many slaves were there?
I don't know. How would I know, bro?
Oh,
I
okay. Well,
was
how
I
many
was born.
slaves did Muhammad have?
Yeah, it's recorded, bro. This guy
Yeah,
had
yeah. How
more.
many?
Huh?
How many?
There was trading going on. So I mean, it would have been
Okay.
At
thousands and
least it's at
thousands.
least two.
Huh?
You have to have at least two to trade.
Or to trade? Yeah. Well, it was more than two, bro.
Oh, okay.
How
But
many?
how
Yeah,
many?
but no. Let's
Well,
not
how
get
many
stuck
though?
with that.
'Cause you gave a comparative statement, right?
Right.
So also just wants to see how the math goes. So how
Was
many slaves did the American government have, and how many did Muhammad have?
Well, Muhammad it was up and down. You know, he would have as he conquered,
Yeah, good year, bad year, sure.
as he would
On a
conquer.
good year, what was his best number?
How would I know, bro? I wouldn't know. Okay, well, I know he was a piece of shit.
Oh, so we know for sure he had more than the American government, but we don't know how many the American government had, and we
Oh
don't know how
yeah,
many
bro.
he had.
Yeah, just give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The answer is 340 million
Oh,
today.
wow.
Yeah, today. So if you have a social, I call it social slavery number, but you might call it
Hmm.
social security number.
Right.
Yeah.
That
So
makes sense. Resources are free.
mhm. I'm just traveling here.
Right. Hey, I'm traveling here.
Sovereign ratsorism.
Watch it. I'm traveling here.
Did you know that wasn't scripted?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Like that was they were not supposed to be like almost hit by a car.
Oh, wow. Piatre.
Yes, guys.
Did you find those figures?
Hmm?
Did you find those figures?
No, I didn't.
What were you doing? Feeding your cat?
Yeah, bro. I got two cats, man. Sometimes they act all crazy. Yeah, bro. So
So it sounds like you don't want to be stuck in this conversation because
no.
can't stay violent
I came
anything
because
to
of the
back up what you're
second
saying.
prompt. The
Did
second.
you know? Did you
Give
know?
me a sec, bro. You guys were all quiet, man. I
Yeah.
come back and you guys want to talk, man. What's going on?
Pewter. Did you know that Pope Benedict killed more people than Genghis Khan?
Who?
Pope Benedict.
Pope Benedict.
Yeah, 2 popes ago.
What about him?
He killed more people than Genghis Khan.
Who's Genghis Khan?
You don't know who Genghis Khan is?
No.
He's like whatever really bad person is from your country.
Mm. How did you come to that conclusion?
That's just everybody knows that.
How? I
It's
want to
pretty
know
much it's,
how.
it's common knowledge.
Your opinion is
No, it's
biased because you got
not
special
opinion.
hatred. You got
Not
Kind
special.
of
opinion.
a household
No,
name.
it's
Huh?
facts, bro. It's facts, bro.
How?
Because it's the
Just trust
truth.
us.
I know, but how? How? Explain. I'm interested.
Isn't every opinion biased?
Huh?
Yeah. So
Yes.
Genghis Khan killed X
Hey,
amount of
P.
people. I'm walking you through the math, right?
Hmm.
Genghis Khan killed X amount of people,
Right.
and Pope Benedict killed more.
Solve for X
How did he do that?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know his
by
method.
stopping them from living.
So that's your answer.
That's how
Yeah.
he killed so many people. Yeah, he stopped them from living.
You see, the issue with people like you is
Mm.
the issue, and I'm gonna be honest with you. The
You can
issue,
actually shorten that. You can shorten that up by saying the issue with you people.
yeah.
What do you mean, people like you?
People like you that don't believe, that are atheists, that
Mm.
think they have figured life out. Okay, they're in control of everything.
Said that.
Yeah, I'm
Who
just
said that?
saying that's what the core of a atheist.
Peter,
Mm.
there's
It's
many
been
things
off
that we haven't.
Peter.
I'm
What the
sorry, Peter. There's many things that I haven't figured out. I don't think anybody up here has said that they have everything figured out. What we have said is that we're not accepting something that doesn't make sense. We're not going to accept claims blindly, and we're not going to follow a God that's evil. That doesn't mean that we've got everything figured out. There are plenty of things that we don't know in this world. That's just a total mischaracterization of who atheists are in general. And we're not a monolith. That's another thing. I don't know why y'all like to. I think you think in that way because Christians are supposed to be, but we're not
Mm.
claiming that.
Okay. So you don't believe, like, you guys don't believe that there is something called the the afterlife, or you want to call it the reality that awaits the soul after he suffers and dies. You guys don't believe in none of those stuff?
Great question, Pilsner. Fee, do you want to comment on the reality after reality?
That's the problem, right? Like, why would I believe that? Is there a pre-life that accompanies or bookmarks the? I'm sorry, bookends the afterlife? That doesn't make
The
any
womb,
sense.
the womb life, yeah, the life that
Hashtag womb life.
yeah,
That's home life.
Mm.
hashtag womb life, yeah. Give me a second.
That's called gestation, Peter.
You got to make a little womb in your heart for Jesus.
Damn it. I hate Mac.
Mm.
Somebody's name is going to be womb life. I can feel it in my non-existent soul.
Womb in your heart is great, though. Man. I
It
hate
really
it.
is.
Mm. So, Mike Posner, what are you doing?
It's funny that
Mm.
like he said Peter and he's like, it's Peter. But he also answered to Paul.
Right.
Straight away answered the ball.
And every
And
other
it was
variation
a
of
call
even
and
calling.
response. Yeah.
Try Mary next time and see if it works.
I think I know what the problem is. He probably saw Fee's, I don't want to say ineptitude, but inability to keep up when Mac and I were talking with our dear teacher McCoy,
Mhm.
and maybe he thinks that she actually doesn't know.
I
Mm,
can see that.
mm. It's okay. Turnpike, we are working on making sure that she gets the education needed to at least be able to converse with men.
Right? Like that's
Hmm.
why I keep coming back. I just want to get better.
The
Wow.
ability, but not the inclination, right? Just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's still places to know, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Clearly. Did he go to the afterlife? Like, where is he now? Where is the hole?
He's just visiting.
It's like, oh, Peter, you're back.
I just went. I can't
Still
even do it.
no souls today, Peter? No.
Well, I'm working on it. I got a few prospects. I'm
Trying different lures.
Yeah, my bad, guys. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, you know how you know whether you're truly atheist?
Oh,
Are you
please tell me.
are you guys have kids?
Yeah, I've got four.
You got four?
I have
Uh-huh.
one.
You have one?
Mac has three.
I have two by also.
You have two?
Oh shit.
I have
Something
two.
happened to the third one.
So you're so atheist, core atheist,
Hmm.
that you will choose not to baptize your kids. Have you guys
Oh
baptized
wow.
your
Ooh,
kids?
I never even thought about that.
Huh?
That's true.
I never even thought about how depraved that is.
Oh, so you guys so you guys never even baptize your kids?
I can say confidently that of the four children that I have, I've never held them underwater.
No, no, I'm talking about like baptize them, like
Yeah, where you hold them underwater.
not you, but someone who's qualified, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've never given my children over to be held underwater by someone else.
But okay. So you guys are like hardcore atheists.
That's how you know someone's a hardcore atheist.
Right.
Yeah, because it shows me the level of wickedness
Mm.
beyond redemption. Like it's
Oh
beyond
wow.
saving.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
What?
you see, it was a tricky question. It was a question for me to understand the state that you're in.
Oh, okay, so this
Mm.
is yeah. So
This
this
is
is like
above
a waste.
your level.
This would be like a waste of your time, then, right?
No, it's not about the waste of time, bro. We're having a
Oh,
conversation.
I thought we're beyond redemption.
Also, I'm hoping somebody wrote it down that in order to not be beyond redemption, you have to give your child to a stranger to let them hold them underwater and make a commitment for them that they have no understanding of. Did somebody write
Yeah,
that down?
right.
That's what I got.
Called being a good person.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no. That brought me some clarity regarding where you guys are standing.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
And I'm sorry to say it's deep waters. Okay.
Well, then we can
Wow.
just dunk our little heads, right?
Uh,
Never mind.
yeah, but this is the thing. People that are born in goodness,
Hmm.
okay, usually um, they don't appreciate goodness and recognize goodness very easily. And
Mm.
that's a
Oh,
situation that you guys are in. You guys are from America?
Yeah.
not me. I'm
Huh?
not.
You guys are not?
No, I'm from Romania.
Romania? Yeah, no, bro. It's
Oh, was this the guy with the apartment?
who?
Am I thinking of the right guy? I like the camera,
Proctor, do you have an apartment?
the tour of his apartment.
Proctor.
Which apartment?
This is
The one that you have.
you know the tour.
No. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
No.
But anyways, the reason
Oh
why I
no, this
came,
isn't that guy. This isn't
Oh,
that
okay.
guy. No.
this is different.
Yeah, this is different guy.
Different guy.
Yeah, the reason I came up was because of your second question on the prompt. What does being subject
I
to?
forgot why I was even here, man. What do you
Huh?
think it means?
Hmm?
Huh? Oh
Well,
yeah, I said I forgot why I was even here, man. What do you think it
Wait,
means?
there's a second question.
no. If you guys don't want me to answer it, it's okay. Don't worry.
I don't think he
I'm
said you
afraid
can't
that you
answer
might
it.
answer it and we'd be like saved because of it.
Yeah,
Listen.
redeemed.
You did spend a whole lot of time telling us how depraved we were, so that took a bit.
That kind of brought you guys down.
No, not
It
at all.
humbled
I
us.
apologize if it did.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
You have brought me very low.
I'm
Listen,
humbled.
I'm here to
You.
share with you guys that
Mm,
whatever you went through, and whatever you see, whatever you went through in life,
hmm.
and made you uh,
Mhm.
push, push
Yeah, definitely.
the God away. There will come a time where you'll be faced with the truth of Christ, whether you like it or not.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Okay? Yeah, sure. I'm telling you. You'll be faced with the truth of Christ. Okay?
And you said it's not contingent upon me liking it or not?
No. The reality and the truth that belongs and is of Christ.
Hmm.
You'll be face to face with it. Okay?
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah. Every single
Yeah.
person.
Am
Yeah.
I going to be impressed when I see it?
Uh huh.
Am I going to be impressed when I see it, like in my face?
Well, that depends on the whether if the wickedness level is very high, you'll run
Hmm.
away. And if you're, eh.
What's the wickedness scale? Like, what's on the wickedness scale? Like, what's low, medium, and high wickedness? Just so I'll know where I am.
So the wickedness level is basically if you're to such a degree
Where you don't baptize your kids.
pushing and you're giving signs and thoughts and
Hmm.
regarding this Christ, and you kept rejecting and rejecting, to a point where you basically keep fighting off,
Well,
that's
Uh-huh.
is
the
it
that's
okay?
the wickedness, huh?
Is it
If a
okay to?
person,
Oh,
no,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
Oh, I was
No, go
just
ahead.
gonna. I was just gonna ask: is it okay to reject something that doesn't make sense to you, or should you just accept it anyway?
How do you know it doesn't make sense?
Because it's my mind. What are you talking
How do
about?
you know? How do you know? Like, are you
She
that
said, she
intelligent?
said, Peter,
Like,
she
your
said,
intelligent
Peter,
level
Peter, Peter,
reaches.
Peter, 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 Peter,
Uh, Matt,
Peter,
give me a sec. Let me
Peter,
finish my
Peter,
thought,
Peter,
bro.
Peter, Peter, Peter. So it doesn't make
Harabi.
sense to you. It doesn't make
Go
sense to you, is what she said.
repeat that again.
My question was: is it okay to reject something that doesn't make sense to me?
To you.
But how do you know
Which
that?
okay, Fee, which part doesn't make sense to you, please?
I mean, we can start at the beginning, pumpkin. Like talking snakes. They don't do that.
Listen, no, you okay? Talking snakes.
Yeah. But
Well,
we can go before that.
I
Honestly.
was gonna say we didn't have to go to
Yeah.
chapter
We
three.
don't even have to get to that. We can start before that. Honestly. Like a
Yeah.
God that would create a scenario that he knew would end badly and created it anyway and punish the people that he knew were going to do the things that he knew they would do. Like that.
Fucked up shit.
Yeah.
yeah, but he gave his
What?
only begotten son
With
the
like,
solution to the brokenness of man. He
but he
gave.
created the problem, Peter.
How do
Why
you
would
know he
he?
created?
Because he said he did. What are you talking about?
Okay. So when you're put in a situation and
Right.
and your choice, your will is taken from you, don't you feel violated?
Oh wow.
What?
Huh?
What are you
That is a
talking
question.
about, Peter?
What is this
No, the
analogous to,
question is
Peter?
about the snake and about God allowing evil.
Hmm.
Didn't
When
he
you
say, Peter? Didn't he say that he created the snake and the snake was the most craftiest thing? Right. It said that it was his creation. And it was the most craftiest thing. Right. So he knew of the snake's nature. I
yeah,
don't.
but no, you don't understand the Bible. You see, the Bible has a language of its own. The Bible is not for the weak. Okay, the
It's for the
Bible is
weekend.
not for the weak.
Or the
The
literate one.
Bible is not for those who hold a suspicious mind when it comes to
Mm.
reading the Bible. Okay, so
Oh, so
I
it
don't
doesn't
know how
hold
you
up to
read the
criticism.
Bible or how do you digest or
No,
understand the Bible.
just shut up and read. Don't ask questions. Just
Yeah,
shut
no
up.
No,
scrutiny zone.
I
you
mean,
There's no
read.
screw zone.
we read the Bible in the same way. I read the Bible in the same way that I read every other book that I read, the same exact way. And
Mm.
I don't think that the Bible should require this decoding or this, like, clue. It's a game of clue. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If God wanted everybody to be saved, then his message should have been clear. It should have been concise. It should have been consistent. It shouldn't require this, oh, you have to read it with spiritual eyes, but I didn't give you spiritual eyes, but I want you to be saved and I don't want anybody to die, but y'all motherfuckers are going to die because nobody reads with spiritual. Like, that doesn't make any sense, Peter.
Mm.
Okay. But why are you so focused?
On the details?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec to talk, please.
Okay. Is the new 100%.
A little room to
Like,
pivot.
Why are you guys so focused on the Old Testament? Okay, Old Testament. I'm not
That's a good
saying
question,
you
Putt
should
Putt.
throw the Old
adding
Testament
the New
under. Yeah,
Testament too, Peter.
It's over 3/4 of the book.
It's
yeah,
very
yeah.
important.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But at the same time, in the Old Testament, God made covenant with this person and this person and that person. So He made covenant with Abraham. He made covenant with Moses. Okay, he
Threatened to
gave,
break that vow. He
yeah,
threatened several times to
to
break that vow, and Moses
yes,
in Exodus had to remind him that he made the vow to Abraham, Isaac. I mean,
Isaac,
Abraham,
Jacob,
Jacob.
yeah,
Yeah, he had to remind him of what he promised them.
yeah.
Right? Like, so you throwing that in our face just reminds me of God's ever changing behavior, even though he says he doesn't change his mind. Again, he had to be reminded by a human not to do it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but he made covenant. Okay, I hear you, Zina. He made covenant, and then the New Testament, Christ Himself, okay, made covenant with His people on a personal level.
Mm.
Oh, Christ himself.
Yes,
No,
yes,
he
He
quoted
did.
that.
Whether you
Listen,
like
listen,
it,
listen, listen. He quoted that
Z.
covenant from Jeremiah 31, bro.
No,
Like,
no,
yes,
bro,
yes, yes.
bro,
That's
you
the
got it wrong.
new covenant that the Israelites are supposed to be under. That's just what Jesus was quoting. But go ahead.
The covenant of Christ, okay, with His people is on a personal level. And when I say His covenant, because within His covenant He gave a formula, and the formula was that in order to be recognized in the presence of God, to be a child of God, so to be a son of God, to be a daughter of God, Christ left us that formula, and the formula is to be baptized in Him, in
Oh wow.
His life, in His suffering, in His death, and in His resurrection. He left us that behind. You cannot be like too naive to even see this, to
Oh wow.
to see this, that Christ left this to be baptized in the name of the Father and the Son, okay, who basically, to be baptized in the Son, it means to possess his being, his soul, his
To be
spirituality.
baptized
Okay,
means
because
to
he came
possess.
from
Okay.
eternity. He came from eternity in
Uh-huh.
order to help you, so you can be familiar with the things of God, the ideas of God, the thoughts of God. He placed them all in His Son, Christ Jesus.
Already familiar with him?
Huh?
Like, weren't they already familiar? Like, didn't he have to go study?
Not on a personal level, because in the Old Testament, the
But they
Spirit
walked
of
with God.
God.
People were walking with him already.
I know, Z, I know. The thing is, in the Old Testament,
No.
the Spirit of God basically was not in the people. Okay,
Mm, it
so
was
you
on the
would
people.
hear the Spirit of God would descend on Prophet Jeremiah or Moses
Or Samson.
okay.
Yeah.
So he
But
was
in
with
the
them then,
New
right?
Testament, God was so gracious that
Jephthah.
He poured His Spirit upon His creation. It was
Oh wow.
who is the creation? It's you and me and Zinma and Import and Fee and Mac and Peter and Ray. You know who did He poured?
Hold
He was
on.
gracious
Who is the
enough.
you if you named everybody by name?
Huh?
Who
What's
was the
that?
you if you named everybody on by name?
I named
Oh, the
myself too
cat.
Peter, because I go by Peter.
Okay. You didn't get the question. That's fine.
Oh
You
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
my bad. I
you is
got
the
you. I got
cat.
you. No,
How
I'm
can I
kind of
name
slow. I'm still having my espresso here, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so anyways, you're a funny guy, Mac, huh? So, why focus on the Old Testament and deceive yourself?
Is it not essential to your like religion? I'm so
That's
confused. Like,
crazy.
is it
What
not
is
like one of the most important things? Like, I'm so confused.
Why deceive yourself with the Old Testament as a clip?
No, basically the old covenant that God made, it came to an end. It came like the old covenant before it was with the Israelites. It's no longer.
Uh-huh.
They're no longer
Definitely
the
has certain
chosen,
thoughts about
the
certain people.
chosen, the chosen people of God. They're no longer chosen people of God.
Is
Okay.
Wait,
that
didn't
true?
her Israel
The
become the
covenant,
Israel?
the covenant. It went for the whole world. Okay, for everybody. Okay.
Not even Peter believed that though.
What do you mean, not even Peter?
Peter recognized that they were still the favorite ones because he
Yeah.
said, even though you're grafted in, you're not more special than the original vine. So I don't know where you're getting that from.
No, no, that's that. I disagree with you. What do you mean? Not even Peter believed that? Of course, Peter believed that.
No.
Then why does he say that the original vine is the original vine and that you guys are just grafted in, but
You
you're
mean
not
Paul?
more important than them?
Yeah,
Did I say?
because
Yeah, I meant to say Paul. I meant to say Paul. I meant to say Paul.
yeah, because you see,
Y'all give me 2 seconds. You can go ahead. I'm gonna be on mute for a couple seconds.
yeah, God is not going to forget about the transformation of the Israelites will come at the end. It's within the scripture, within the New Testament, that that salvation, even for the Jews who don't believe in Christ, okay, it will come to them. Salvation will come to them. Okay, they will recognize.
It's for them first. That's what it
Huh?
says.
Yeah, but they
It
rejected
just
him.
says it's for them first.
Yes, but they rejected him because they thought him to be what? He was gonna be a king who would
Well, because he didn't
be.
fulfill any of their prophecies,
Oh,
right?
he did, bro. If you open the Old Testament, the prophecies, I mean, they're
No,
what?
that's why they rejected him.
He told us not to
No, they rejected him because they
Literature.
they had a different definition of what a Messiah was supposed to be.
No, they
Okay,
rejected
they,
him because he
they, they were
didn't.
too blind. They were too blind to see.
If he fulfilled their prophecy, why would they reject him?
Because they were because first of all because they were it it didn't register with them that
Oh,
this
they couldn't recognize that the
how
things they
could
prophesied
you
were
see
being
this is
fulfilled. They
okay. let me
couldn't
let
tell.
me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh my
Do you
God.
know? I'm gonna share something with you guys.
Let me tell you something.
Thank
Let me
you.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. You see, when the love of another in front of you is too strong, is overwhelming, it boggles the mind.
Okay, this is nothing.
When no, see Christ, what Christ did, what God Almighty did with His act, okay, this act of love, okay, coming in, suffering, and dying and resurrecting for mankind in order to give this identity that He left behind in Christ Jesus, it boggled their mind. They
Oh
could
wow.
not conceive this idea that this how could this be? How could all this, even though they've seen all the miracles, they've
Uh
seen
huh.
all these things, that because love, when one shows you love
But he wasn't the only
that
one
is
doing miracles
overwhelming
and
for
stuff,
your
though.
being, it can trigger a lot of things. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying he wasn't like the only one doing miracles and stuff. So
He wasn't.
no, there was other people like accused of doing miracles and things like that around his time. Like, and I don't think there's like any proof that he actually did anything to fulfill the prophecies. So again, like, why, if like you're here to be what I need, but you're not actually being what I need, why would I believe you?
Well, he did. I mean, they
Oh wow.
chose not to believe in
But I
him.
mean, he didn't fulfill the text that he himself studied and threw in their face. Like,
Okay, okay.
if you're
So
going to tell me, if you're going to tell me that I shouldn't do X, Y, and Z, but you yourself aren't fulfilling the text, like I'm like, you're a hypocrite. Get out my face.
if you said something good. You made a point that he didn't fulfill any of the prophecies. Okay, okay. You as Zinama, as a person. How do you recognize deception in your personal life? How do you recognize deception?
Oh wow, what a question.
My uterus tingles.
No. You know how you recognize deception?
I just told you
Is
how.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
So when somebody goes and changes, when the person is about to make a move, and that's what the Jews did. Okay, concerning the
Make
prophecies of
moves.
Christ. Yeah.
Deception. Wait, I just want to recap. Deception is when someone's about to make a move.
No. Deception is to deceive, to change, to change. We're talking about the text now.
We could
The
talk about.
community, the Jewish community did, and they put an effort into changing the prophecies within their book concerning the prophecies of Christ. Okay,
Does
so
God deceive?
there is a level of deception that they
Mm-hmm.
try to take away and try to deceive the reader,
Does
the
God
Oh wow.
believer.
deceive?
Okay,
Does God deceive?
no, God never deceives.
Why does it say He does?
Huh?
Why does the book say He does?
No. It's just the way you read the Bible, you come to that conclusion because I don't want to insult you, but because you read with a suspicion mind. So
Okay, can
Dang.
you
that's the
explain?
fruit. That's the fruit that you gather from it. So
Right.
basically,
Can
it's
you
your
explain
fault.
to me? And this is New Testament, right? Can you explain to me when it says that God sends someone a powerful delusion, causing them to believe what is false? How that's not deceiving?
Oh, where are you quoting from? Thessalonians?
Yep.
Oh, you're very courageous. You're reading
I'm so brave.
the what's called
The Bible.
the coming of the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explain to
Yeah.
me how
Well,
it's not. Explain to me how it's not deception.
how is it deception? If you've already been deceived and you don't believe,
It
okay,
doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. It
no,
says. It
if
says.
you
It
read it,
says.
if you
It
read it,
says he
Mac.
causes them to believe what is false.
Oh, that's a little bit different.
You see, I've read that chapter many times. Okay,
Okay.
but if you read it carefully, if you
Mhm.
read it carefully, and you know who you are as a person when it comes to your relation with Christ, okay,
Okay.
It's about the
and
part.
if you don't belong to him, if you don't belong to him, what
Peter.
business you have with him?
Peter, come back.
I'm here.
Come back to the question, Peter.
No, I know, but the chapter you're reading.
How is sending someone delusions to cause them to believe what is false not deception?
Basically what it means is if you don't believe in Christ and the 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 antichrist comes into picture,
Mhm.
okay, and you don't believe, okay, so your atmosphere is already that of disbelief. So your oxygen is that of disbelief. Okay, what will you attract? You will attract this thing. You don't believe. You believe more in the doctrine of the of the
Discovery.
antichrist of then you'll attract that to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it means.
So how is that not a deception?
It's not deception.
How is sending people powerful delusions
Okay, you know what?
to cause them
Because
to believe it
you're
is false?
insisting, I'm gonna read it for you.
You are because you are tap dancing.
No, I'm not.
I'm not asking you if he had a good reason to lie to people. I'm asking you how that thing that I've said to you is not lying.
No, it's not.
It doesn't make it not lying because you had a good reason.
Let's see. What was it? Two? Was it two?
Yeah, 2 to 11.
2 to 11. 2 to 11. 2 to 11.
Just want to do a quick temperature check with you, Pluter. Do you think that was a good question? Is Mac on a roll?
Which one? This
My
question?
question, the question we're going over right now, we're doing a little quality control, quality
Yeah,
assurance.
yeah, no, it's a good one. But you see, this is
No, that's all that was the only question for the survey.
yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. So the name of the chapter when it comes to this reading is the man of the lawlessness. Okay. So what does it say? It says that you guys don't mind me reading it, or you guys are anti-Bible reading.
I don't read the whole chapter, but we can read the relevant
Uh,
parts.
let me read from, you said 11. Okay, so it says 11. Okay, so you said 11. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like you could read like start at 9. I think it's
Yeah, you know what? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna start at 6. It says that you know what is now restraining him. Okay, he's talking about the Antichrist, so that he may be revealed when his time comes. For the mystery of the lawlessness is already at work. Okay, so the activities and the work of this is already at work. Okay, but only until the one who now restrains it is removed, then the lawless one will be revealed, whom the Lord Jesus will destroy with the breath of his mouth, highlighting him by the manifestation of his coming. The coming of the lawless one is apparent in the working of Satan, who will use all power, signs, lying, wonders, and every kind of wicked deception for those who are perishing. Okay? So did you get that? Did you catch that or no?
yeah.
What did you catch from that? So it says the coming of the lawless one is apparent in the working of Satan, who uses all power, signs, lying wonders, and every kind of wicked deception for those who are perishing, who don't believe, who don't acknowledge Christ, who
Okay.
so because they have refused to love the truth and so to be saved.
Yeah.
Okay? For this reason, God sends them a powerful delusion, leading them to believe what is false. Where do you see, where do you see, uh, where do you see the statement that you made earlier that God is what?
Deceptive.
How? What does it say earlier, before? One verse earlier. The coming of the lawless one is apparent in the working of Satan, who uses all power, signs and lying wonders, and every kind of wicked deception for those who are perishing.
Hinter.
Because they refuse. Okay? So if you refuse to love the truth,
Hinter.
to be saved,
Before we even went here,
yeah.
it's
You're kind of low right now, Mac.
Huh?
Also
You're a little bit low.
a little low. Okay.
Yeah. I think Peter's putting a spell on your mic.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he like I said, he may have a reason for it. I don't care. I will grant the reason because the reason is not the question. The question is, does he deceive? The answer is clearly yes.
So the fact that you read that the deception, it's already in the person. Okay, so there is no need for you to be deceived into anything, because you are in deception already. You've been fooled already. Okay, but
Oh,
what's
so when he said
interesting,
he would deceive, he was lying.
no, but what it says, for this reason God sends them a powerful delusion. Okay,
Going.
powerful delusion, leading them to believe what is false, so that all who
Thank you guys.
Right, leading them.
so that all who have not believed the truth but took pleasure, listen to this, but took pleasure in unrighteousness will be
Mm.
condemned.
Don't care, Peter. It's not relevant. Everything you're doing,
Okay. So
everything
if
you're doing is justifying why he lied. That's not the question.
It turns out that it's actually Peter Schmidt's microphone that just drowns out everybody else's voice.
Oh, okay.
It's that weird like low ocean sound that just kind of makes everyone sound really quiet.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But if someone is deceived, Peter,
yeah,
and I lie to that person, but they've already been like in a state of deception, and I lied to them. Did I lie to them?
yeah, but okay, what does it mean? What does it mean to have a delusion? When you call somebody a delusion,
It means you
what
believe.
what what do you mean by it then?
It means you believe something that is false.
If we were to look the original word that was used in the Greek translation, okay, it could mean because God.
Are you just theorizing on what it could mean, or do you know?
No, I'm just going with the flow, bro.
Why would I
Okay.
entertain?
So theorizing.
What
Yeah.
was the catalyst? What was the catalyst of the delusion?
What do you mean?
What
That
started?
sucks.
Was the delusion there before God sent the lying spirit?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you read earlier, it says that basically the they chose not to believe. That's one.
Well,
Okay.
where
They
does it
they
say
were,
that?
huh?
Where
If
does it
you
say that?
if you if you read from the beginning,
You were saying something, Fee.
Yeah, because I didn't. You just read the scripture. I was listening to it, but I didn't hear that part of it. And if it says that God sent them a delusion so that they would believe something that's not true, if they were already deluded, what would be the purpose of sending it?
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah,
You're right. I'm sorry. My anti-sexism got in the way.
you're such a pick me, also.
Pick me, pick me.
Yeah, Peter, I have a question for
if
you.
you read the text
Oh,
carefully,
yeah,
okay.
Peter, I have a question for you. It's very important. If they were already deluded, why would God need to send them a delusion? So you got a good question.
Yeah, it's I have to read a commentary, but I know what it means though. I mean, if one, basically what it means, if one is, hear me out, okay, just give me a sec. That if one is living a life that belongs basically to the evil one, when he will not be able to recognize the good. Okay, so basically what it means is the delusion of the evil surrounding him will be so overwhelming that he will stay in the delusion that he enjoyed.
What does it mean to lead?
Hmm?
What does it mean to lead someone somewhere?
Well, to believe, I mean, it says we're talking about the text is very clear. It
Lead
says
fish.
it says
Lead
the
fish.
coming of the lawless one is
Have you heard of
apparent in the working of Satan, who uses all power, signs, lying wonder, and every kind of wicked deception for those who basically are perishing, who don't believe and choose not to believe and reject. And it says even they refuse to love the truth. And so to be saved, for this reason, God sends them a powerful delusion leading them to believe what is false.
right?
Okay,
Lead
so because leading them because their
Peter.
truth,
I
what
need
they
you.
hold in their
Peter.
hand,
Peter.
okay.
Peter. I need you to take a breath. You're getting
Honestly, we're
work.
about to move on from Peter because his voice kind of drowns out the audio anyway.
Okay.
You're getting worked up, right? Have you heard the expression you can lead a horse to water, but you can't?
I'm just gonna go ahead and make the business decision. We're gonna go ahead and move on from Peter, dude. Whenever you're off mute, it is impossible
Let
to
me
hear
let
none of
me
this.
yeah let me just finish off with this and
Yeah, we're getting
Yeah.
reports of him being a Zionist as well. So
Oh, is he? That actually doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
what Brooke said, or
That
Brooke had.
doesn't surprise me at all. We'll touch on that next time, but I cannot stand hearing everyone be drowned out because of your weird ambient sound that's like reducing everyone's audio to bullshit. It drives me up a wall. And
Yeah,
that wall is freedom. I made it up over it. We are out.
wonderful.
Thank you so much, Pressure. I appreciate you checking out everything for me. Who was next? I guess there's only one person. Stillness. Oh, you're being too still. Come out, that ball head.
Go up in volume.
Stillness. Are you there? There's a button at the bottom of your screen that has a microphone on it. Hello. Pressure. Don't yell at them. They're just birds, man. Um. Oh wow, that picture is way more terrifying than I thought it was. Is that actually you in that picture, Stillness? Because you kind of look like, damn, what's the dude's name? Fuck. The guy from Congo. We just watched it last night. The weird Romania guy. What was his name? That's not it, Pressure. Damn, what was his name? Either way, you look like that dude. Tim Curry, that's what it was. You look like Tim Curry a little bit. Okay, Stillness. Well, whenever you find your stones, come back up. I don't know why you have the Canadian flag in your bio. It needs to be the Swiss one. No, not which one is it? Yeah, Swiss, right? Are they neutral?
While we're waiting for the next guest, also, do you mind if I recommend a book?
Not at all.
Sapiens: A Brief History of Humankind by Yuval Harari is amazing. Like it is probably one of the best books I've ever read. And if I think Heretic, I recommended it to Heretic, and he started reading it. I had started it a while back, but then got focused on another book, but got back to it yesterday. It is really, really good, and I would suggest or highly recommend it. Some of the chapters. Would you say, Twain?
We did the same thing except the getting back into it part. It was really good, but it's just like, yeah, it was audiobook, but like I didn't keep up with it.
Yeah. I mean, most of the audiobooks that I get come with like a accompanying PDF. This one did not, but I don't think it
I
necessarily.
did not try to join. Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, I thought it's a really good read personally. Specifically the chapters on religion and the development of how religion developed in Sapiens.
I do think I'll enjoy reading that. And this was called Sapiens, a brief history of humankind. Was you said?
Hmm. Sapiens: A Brief History of Humankind by Yuval Harari. Noah Harari.
I will move that one up my list. Or yeah, my to be read pile is ever growing, but that one I'll move up for sure. I just finished Escape from Freedom, and that one definitely had a lot of interesting things to say about religion and society, especially in Europe.
Escape from Freedom.
Escape from Freedom by Eric Fromm, Fromm.
Put that on the list.
It was published in 1945, and it's about, you can imagine what, in 1945.
I'm sure.
But yeah, very good.
Miss Bratt, it's Sapiens, Sapiens, A Brief History of Humankind by Yuval Harari.
Previous rulers. No relation to the car people, right?
No, but not sure.
At least we know it might be tangentially related to the car people.
Yeah, I think the critical consensus on that one is like with Sapiens is like just don't take it as like a definitive truth or definitive source, right? Um, Basically they're saying like because I remember hearing all these criticisms originally, but like it's the scholarly critiques regarding factual accuracy, generalizations, and interpretations of history and science, right? And some people, it's like, what's that guy's name? Malcolm Gladwell. Like it kind of gets a lot of parallel. That's these things that are like it's kind of pop history, pop psychology, that kind of you know, like everything. You look into it, look for the sources, look at the critiques of it.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely. And I think more so than anything, I think it's thought provoking because it kind of,
mhm,
even if you don't necessarily agree with the position that he holds, I think it kind of gives a different viewpoint of thinking about things. But I think that's the case across the board with anything that we read, regardless of who wrote it. Like fact check. Make sure you're looking
Yeah.
at like the best evidence against the claim as well.
Yeah, it has to come back to critical thinking. Don't stop reading. Yeah.
I can dig that.
My son was reading a book the other shortly after his accident. I can't remember which one it was, but he was saying that some of the things that he was like, I kind of agree with it, but some of it I don't. And I was telling him the only book that I've ever read that I felt like I finished it and I couldn't find anything that I'm like, I'm gonna, kind of side eye this would be the last.
Bible.
I think it's definitely
I
not
was
the
gonna
Bible.
say it.
Definitely not that, but it's I think it was the most recent Neil deGrasse Tyson book. I'm trying to find the name of it now.
Interesting.
Story Messenger. Story Messenger was one that talked about a lot of different like modern day topics, historical, scientific topics, and I couldn't find a position that he presented that I didn't necessarily I couldn't logically follow. I'll put it to you like that. I don't necessarily,
Right.
and even with some of the things that I read, I don't want them to be true. Like Determined, for example, I don't want that to be true, but it makes logical sense. So I think that critical lens that we look at the Bible through, we have to look at everything through that same critical lens. We shouldn't put it down for anything.
I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Oh, this is not going to be fun, but it's going to be what I have to do. Somebody broke their freaking laptop charger that they just bought, but it came with a couple different pieces, and one of these pieces fits, just not as well as the one that's intended for it. So, womp womp. But we making it. It's technically charging. That's cool. That means I don't have to run to Walmart and buy another one. Sweet. Speaking of perfection, now that I've got that squared off, believers, come on up here and let's have some fun. I know that Madden game dropped, and it's going to be taking up a lot of you guys. You know what's funny, Heretic? I'm not always struggling with a charger, but the past couple of weeks have been rough charger wise. What's up, my beloved child? Gar in the house. But
The the
yeah,
Madden, the Madden game dropping is probably why y'all hear screaming in my background.
but that's what I'm saying. That's where every single believer is right now,
Yeah.
or at least all the ones that frequent these spaces. And it's Saturday. You know they ain't doing shit but playing that game. But
Very realistic looking. Like I was laying on the couch last night while Justin was playing. He was running the Falcons against Tampa Bay, and it had the game set in the the new stadium and everything. The graphics are really nice.
Yeah, it's
I have
crazy.
to partake.
I just got the Wordle in too.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I would ask you what the word is, but that goes against the spirit of the game.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes
Spell it backwards.
I guess that's God working through me.
Have you ever gotten it in one shot?
I have three one guesses.
Damn.
One was
Wow.
kind of a cheat because there's this podcast I listen to, and they have like it's a political podcast, but they have a screening question for all their guests, and the question is, "Are you a gamer?" And uh, so then that day, the one of the hosts of the podcast was like, "Fans of the show should probably be able to get this one in one." So I've kind of just
Uh,
gamer. So that one I don't count, but I have two outside of that. So once I burn my starter word, I have to come up with a new one.
I can dig that. Um, I used to play that game a lot until it became under the umbrella of the New York Times, and it's like, ah, well, it's not as fun as anymore.
That's been a while though.
Yeah,
It's been fun for a minute. That's
yeah.
what he's trying to say.
Well,
Mac, I just tried. I got all yellow letters after two, so it's not as fun for me either.
I
sucks.
hate the insinuation here.
Some
That is
logical deductions.
that's okay. That's okay. Y'all think Jason's just cool, that guy that like is like so cool and tall and handsome in the face as well as body and all that stuff. Well, let me tell you something. He's also mean.
Mean. Okay, I accept it.
No shot. That's hilarious. There's no way. Have y'all seen the new WNBA mascot?
I was gonna guess what it was, but I don't want to do that.
You'll never do it.
Wait, it is a green dildo?
Well, this is according to Monday Night Shitpost, so it may or may not be true. But
I wasn't looking at the screen. That was gonna be my guess.
really,
Yeah, because that's like the story. Like you know what that's from, right?
mm-mm.
Yeah, some dude got arrested. He threw a dildo onto the court.
What?
Yeah,
It's happened on more than one occasion.
18-year-old
It's
pumpkinhead piece of shit.
What the fuck? How did I not know that?
Yeah, it just happened like what 2-3 days ago. It's really fucked. Like that's super fucked up. Like the more you think about it, the more fucked up it is.
Yes. I don't get it, dude. Like, why pay the money to get in there just to be like excommunicated from that arena? Because like, there's no way they're gonna let you back in, no matter who's playing. Like, what's the point of that? Just to be like, I hate women, but please consider me to be a straight person. That seems stupid. This world, man, can't win for losing. Internet fame. I mean, I guess, but is the dude named? Or like, I guess he could get clout off of it though. That just seems dumb. I don't know. I feel like if I sound more mature than you, then you're pretty fucked. My personal opinion. But c'est la vie, I suppose. Speaking of la vies, I would la vie if Christian would come up and have a conversation.
I did see one funny meme that came out of it. Like it
With
was
Gail?
so this like because this happened, they instituted a ban on like bags. Like you can't bring a bag in, and so the meme was just like I don't know what it was like. You know, like the Willem Dafoe like struggling face thing.
Hmm.
You know, so it's like that. And he goes, "I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it." So it's talking about like smuggling a dildo into the arena.
It's only funny because they're not gonna do it. But if you did, bro, there's no hiding the ulterior motive there. There's only room for one. Sitting down, be fumble. What a great name. What's up, y'all? How you doing today? All right. For the record, I was curious as to how uh, Paul uh, has arrived at the point that he's at. The longer you let, he won't answer questions directly, so you kind of have to just glean the knowledge from the things that he does say. But it just, I don't know, man. Clearly he grew up in Islam, and there's a lot of carryover from that to his current religion. Uh, but I don't know why he thinks there's a difference. Like in his mind, does he think that they're different? I mean, like obviously he thinks they're different, but like, does he think that his rhetoric has changed at all? Because he sounds like the same kind of person. He just switched teams. You know what I mean?
I don't think he thought there was anything off about his rhetoric when he was a Muslim. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he's not going to see a problem with the methods.
Yeah, that's fair. He just sucks a lot. And not that I necessarily want him to be part of the group or anything like that, but I don't know, man. At a certain point, you got to do better. To say, why would you read the Old Testament just to be confused? Like, if I, why would you be led astray by the genesis of the book that you believe is real? That doesn't make sense to me. But maybe I'm leaning to my own understanding. Could be. Oh, I guess we could finish up the notes that we took earlier. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie to you. This notebook has basically become all uh, McCoy notes.
Just McCoyisms.
Write this down.
It really is. And I'm
There.
gonna be honest with you, some of the stuff he says is consistent. Because the last note session I took, his big statement was the ultimate goal is walking into the kingdom.
Very powerful.
And yeah, that's clearly something that is echoed throughout his talks. Um,
Like,
just
I know
because you're
he's
good,
not going to be around to be disappointed, but like that thought is kind of funny.
that is really funny.
Like, oh man,
I even gave up smoking tobacco products.
I stopped swearing for this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He never swore. That's just a
Oh,
bridge
that's
too
right. He
far.
went up to that line. That
Yeah,
would be,
that's
which is like that, and that doesn't even make you a terrible person because he was a terrible person, but he didn't do anything that bad.
well, swearing is heresy.
Oh,
And obviously he didn't want to be anti-God, so
swearing
had
is
to.
heresy.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why it's called swearesy. Ever heard of it?
Mm. No.
Oh, it's a thing.
Swore. Swore radical.
Sweet heretical. Hi, Anne. Perfect.
Oh, that makes sense. Because when Jesus was like chewing out the Pharisees, and he said they were
Mm,
following their own customs.
mm,
Like customs. Two S's.
hmm. Mm. Y'all hear him, but y'all not listening.
Yeah, y'all you can't see me, but I'm tapping my temple right now.
Right. I'm doing the same thing. That's crazy. We that locked in. I'm doing the same thing. Cause y'all
Mm,
see him, but y'all don't see him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Hell yeah. That's how we do it here on this side of town. Um, speaking of towns, Christians, in town or out of town? Come on up here,
This
man.
Mr. Jackson always punches me right in the solar plexus.
Who's Mr. Jackson?
It's right there at the second most recent comment.
Oh, that Mr. Jackson. Gotcha,
Mhm.
gotcha, gotcha. It's funny
All
to
right.
me that you disrespect him by not calling him by his actual username.
I I don't know what that says. It's like a. I don't want to be like insulting because it's like a name in another language. Like I don't want to butcher it.
Oh, wow.
I don't being I guess abundantly cautious.
Or anti-knowledge. You could just ask.
Oh, I could have asked in Atlanta.
I mean, you could ask right now.
I,
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty solid on the pronunciation.
wait, you know how to pronounce it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. How do you pronounce it?
N-word.
Say again.
N-word.
See, that sounds like it starts with an E, and I'm just confused.
Well, tell you what, sound it out with me. Start it off and say N.
How do you? What do you put in cereal? What do you put in
N's.
cereal?
Mouth.
You put N in cereal. Is it milk? Do you?
It's, yeah, I drink milk with my cereal.
Okay, that makes sense then. You would pronounce the I as an E.
Wait, how do you pronounce it?
I? Like it,
Uh-huh.
like like
Uh-huh.
big,
Uh-huh.
or little,
And then transition that is sound into the N letter. What does that give you?
like in,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like
Okay.
inside, right? Okay,
Right. Okay. We're a good ways through the word. Now
okay.
that second half, it's not very tricky, but it might look to be tricky.
Ward,
Okay. So when we put that together, what do we get?
like a warden,
Uh,
like a prison warden,
see, that's racist.
or a game warden.
That's less racist.
Okay, like ward cleaver. Now it's more
Exactly.
racist. Now it's back to. Okay, so yeah, so I think we're there.
I don't think you ever said it. Look, I need the
Uh,
clip, man. You see, there's no one up here.
all right, cards on the table. Full disclosure. I need these views.
Yeah, it'll bring a certain level of contention into the room, and I need
Might bring new friends.
friends of yours, no doubt.
Any friend of mine is a friend of mine.
I should Photoshop you into one of those tiki torch marches. Say the word or release the picture.
Don't put me behind the wheel of a Challenger.
That's good. I like that. I like that. Come on now. I love that. I love that. And you know why I love it? It's because this is what we call chat in the UK, okay? This is banter.
This is Banta. Chatting shit.
Right. And if you don't have good chat, what are you even doing?
Right. I'm up here for chat.
As am I, friend.
Let's get some chat in the chat. I was thinking about making a picture with one of our friends, who is tangentially a friend of another friend of ours,
Mm-hmm.
he stands for truth.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So our friend who stands for truth has a lady friend.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the meme of like the Karen in the sunglasses like calling the cops?
Mm-hmm.
Like just swap those out. I think would be pretty choice.
Mm. I'd have to agree with you on that one. I love that you call him friend.
No, you couldn't see the air quotes
Couldn't
because
hear
there
him either.
weren't any. Boom.
This guy, man.
That's my friend. That's my quarterback.
That's oh, did you hear about God, dog, what's the dude's name? Used to be on the Packers for the longest time.
Steve Smith.
I hate you so much. The quarterback
Cam?
on the Packers,
Oh, I thought you said Panthers.
Aaron Rodgers. That's what it is. I'll let you slide because I could see where
No,
you thought I was saying that.
Brett Favre.
No, the other one, Aaron Rodgers. Did you see that? Is I saw some kind of interview that was talking about one of his teammates, and he said, "Yeah, we can't use the restroom after 10 p.m. If you have to do that, then you have to like leave and go somewhere else." I was just like, "Is y'all in prison? Like, why are you letting brittle Brett fall or not? Shit, you got me
See?
saying Brett.
Look at
You
that.
got me saying it. It's not that it's real,
Truth
but
comes
why
out.
are you letting Aaron Rodgers all washed up as dictate when you use the restroom? Like, that sounds dumb as shit to me.
Like this was a Steelers player saying
Yes,
this. Maybe he was
like.
saying like because Grandpa needs to sleep. I don't.
But still, he's like, yeah, if you gotta, I mean, you might could get away with the. He's like, I text him at like 9:40 to see if like I could go and use the restroom before I go to bed. And it's like, bro, are you
What?
dead ass?
For what?
That's weird.
So as not to piss off Aaron Rodgers.
They don't want to hear the plumbing?
Like he doesn't want to hear anyone use the restroom near him while he's trying to wind down for bed, I guess.
I was like, say piss off or piss on, because if I'm not doing it in the room with you, why is it your concern? Get some earplugs, dude.
It's a whole lot of questions and not nearly enough answers. And honestly, even if they gave decent answers, it still doesn't detract from the fact that this man is telling you when you can go to the rest. Like, fuck
Like
out of here.
literally, like tell you when you can go. That's that's like the trope that's thrown around. Like you know what I mean?
Right.
That's like ultimate authority.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's just, I don't know, dude. I couldn't see myself being, first of all, you're an NFL athlete, huge as shit, millionaires. Why in the actual fuck are you allowing somebody to dictate when you go to the restroom? Like, he gonna have to fight me about it. And if the team don't want me to be on the team because I could give a shit about if a man tells me whether or not I can take a piss or a shit for that matter, maybe we on the wrong team. I don't know what to tell you. I really have never heard of a Super Bowl winning or Super Bowl Super Bowl winning team that was ran in such a way.
About a Super Bowl winning team.
Now that one's different. I have heard of those.
So membership of any kind would not work for me, like a sorority, church, or any other organization, because I'm not asking permission to do anything. Like I'm just not. I'm a whole ass adult, and the fact that people are voluntarily opting into organizations that control not only what you do but what you think and what you can say, hard pass for me.
Yeah, I might have to agree with you on that one. Um, yeah, I don't know. The ability to do is way more important than fitting in, and I'm gonna stand by that. Did y'all happen to see Shador's triumph in the face of adversity? Uh, Deion
It's
Sanderson.
Coach Prime's kid. You all know Coach Prime.
I know Coach Prime yet, but I don't watch the news or follow
You
anything.
good?
So
I don't necessarily watch football either, but
Isn't he dating
I
Karuchi
keep an eye
Tran?
on him. Who?
Yeah, it's getting to the heart of the issue.
Mm,
Who is this guy?
Deion Sanders.
Like Dion? Who?
Mm-hmm.
Is he dating Karuchi? Is that what you asked?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a godly
I have no
relationship?
idea.
Mm-hmm.
This is not representative of Christ.
Mm.
I have no idea. Um, yeah, no idea. But I do know that they are trying to sandbag the young man. Debonair said they are. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Um, good for them, I guess.
Good for everyone.
I guess. I can't speak to how much they're enjoying each other's relationship, but I imagine it's pretty decent. But either way, uh, they've been trying to make Shador out to be not as good as people say he is. So like they have been giving him low reps in practice, and then that first game was I think yesterday or day before, one two, and they put him out there with the second and third string against the opposing team's starting offense, or excuse me, starting defense, and he was out there fucking shit up. I ain't gonna lie, I was impressed. Imagine what he'll do on a team that actually fucks with him. Appreciate you subbing, Zay. Big shouts out to you. Did they win last night? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really care. I know Shador won. I know that much. He is on the Browns, right?
Didn't they do him like real bad? Like, didn't want like a coach's son like do a prank call on him or something?
Yeah, the coach from
It was the Bills.
the Falcons.
Oh, was it the Falcons? Oh yeah, and it was like
Yeah,
Mm. Did he
he
ever
told
face
the
like any
owner's son to
criminal
do that.
things?
he had to pay 100K.
That's it.
Well,
Well, the
I mean,
team had to pay a fine, and then the coach himself had to pay a fine.
Mm.
But the coach had to pay 100,000 out of pocket.
which is, I mean, for something he didn't do, right? Whether
Yeah.
like he's a shithead who raised a shitty kid, but pretty steep.
Yeah, I mean, even if you are making millions, 100K fine is not something that you look forward to paying.
It's true.
Yeah. If only Fee hadn't put that owner's son up to it.
Damn it, Fee.
Please do. And while you're
Enjoyed.
doing better, learn gooder questions.
Gooder and better.
To learn gooder questions.
He gets it. Finally, right, Pressure?
But like also work on like not taking my questions before I ask them.
I twin, but
Okay.
our connection that sometimes just kind of fucks me up. But
Overpowering. Okay.
I'll maybe hold on to it for a second and see if you go first.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable and fair.
And then when Oso sends me the notes from McCoy, then I can study those and try to work on gooder questions.
Very powerful.
I should scan these notes into my notes app and then post them weekly as just like a reminder that we have so much further to go. And it's not guaranteed, but there is a possibility that you can walk into the kingdom. Please CC me. I got you. And we all know that CC stands for, that's right, carbon copy.
Use words like that with my son, and he's like, "What?"
I thought it was candy coating. Like
Hmm.
Angel just wants M&Ms.
Mm.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I have a feeling that you're right. Because if you look at the commercials, all the M&Ms, they're like Wow, wait, Santa's real? Like clearly they believe in God.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense in my mind. You thought it was Cornucopia. That don't sound right.
Connected cooks.
Connected how?
Is it not Christ conscious? I need you to Christ conscious me in on that email. It could be. It could be.
Yeah, I need you to download it to me.
I never understood how Christ's
Uh,
consciousness was different from Christ. Like, is the consciousness different from the shit that's in the book?
that's a great question. Did
Yeah,
anybody ever follow that path out?
I think Thinker says she did.
Yeah.
I think I went more like universe,
Is it
spirituality.
like, is the idea that like, okay, this stuff's probably not real and didn't happen, but the ideas are good, or is it beyond that?
It may
Christ
even be like
consciousness.
the feelings or just the vibes. Maybe even be like vibes like, yeah, that's what would Jesus do? Yeah, I mean, it's probably positive vibes and chill stuff. And like, nah, Jesus wouldn't have been cool with slavery. Nah, like, don't read the book to me. That's what I always
Oh
took Christ
wow.
consciousness to be.
If you have access to my Discord, go look at the live channel chat. Um, and I'm going to read this little blurb from AI Overview. Christ consciousness refers to a state of spiritual awakening and awareness, often associated with the teachings and example of Jesus Christ, but not exclusively limited to Christianity.
Get Kalu out of Discord.
Isn't that incredible?
Incredible.
Ooh, copycat is good. I could see that for a CC. Your niece was ahead of her time. Wow. I mean, just such an appropriate fucking wow. If TikTok wasn't being so crazy, I'd put that on the screen. But y'all know what y'all know what they did to me yesterday. Just the 30 minutes later, be like, ah, you right. We was wrong. And honestly, it's crazy because most of the time they get me, I'm like, man, that was not gettable. That one, I was like, I almost didn't even appeal it. I was like, yeah, y'all got me on that one. But I saw they sent the video clip and I was like, oh, there's a chance. And sure enough, they were like, nah, you right. We was wrong. Yeah, I need a copycat of that email, please, on my desk. Oh, wow. Interesting. Speaking of interest, Mac, I know that you're close to the end of your life expectancy, certainly closer than I am. But do you have any interest in becoming a comedy group so that we can write for SNL and bring it back to its former glory of being funny?
Yeah, let's submit a packet.
Okay. I've got this great character in mind. It's like a sarcastic white man in his you know, descent into the end of his life expectancy, and like a
Okay.
youthful, vibrant, funny, good-looking, young black man. That's just like is amazing at everything.
Mm. Like like an Alfonso Ribeiro type.
Uh, kind of, kind of. It'd be more of a like a Stefan Urkel type.
Oh, real suave and debonair.
But also humorous and like everybody wants to either be him or be with him kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then the other guy, he's kind of a kind of a Ben Stein kind of guy, very
Okay.
monotone,
Mm-hmm.
boring.
Near the end of his life.
Yeah.
Like a fake intellect. Okay.
Right. Hmm.
Hardcore Republican. Okay.
Yep.
You know
Hmm.
what? Look,
Hmm.
this thing got legs. Let's go.
I look, I'm with it. I think we have something here. I'm not seeing any opposition in the comments. It sounds like we did do it.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, yeah, I think we just signed a pilot deal with a 50-year-old show,
Hmm.
and
That makes sense. Yes.
I know terms.
That makes sense to me. And who knows? We might even get a spin-off movie.
Mm.
Maybe we get to be like a McDonald's meal or something.
I wonder if they did have a.
Stephon Urkel was funny looking.
I think maybe did Gumby get a Happy Meal toy?
Isn't Gumby like the Hamburglar's
Well, Gumby
cousin?
didn't start on SNL, did it? I don't think so.
Or not the Hamburglar. What's the purple one called?
Grimace.
Yeah, I thought that was Grimace's cousin. A McMac actually does sound like it would be a really good item to have at McDonald's. Unfortunately, though, in terms of branding, they'll never put his name in the actual deal.
Mm.
So, although I do have a script in mind that you could read, patties are passed down through generations, and then something about being pure blonde.
You say patties are passed down?
Yeah, patties are like genes in that sense.
Have you tried that new Aryan dipping sauce?
Oh wow.
They actually do have a new sauce. It's not Aryan.
Damn.
It's like
Well,
a
I'm no
chili.
longer one.
Chili. It's good.
Okay, I'll have to give it a try.
It's good for fries. I guess they do. I think it's like a. I don't know. They say for like chicken nuggets, but they don't give you free chicken nuggets. They give you free fries.
Well, they give you free chicken nuggets if you know the right people.
Yeah, but I mean, like on the app, you can just be like, "Hey,
Oh, right.
free fries if you order anything." And it's like, okay, I'll get a drink.
Yeah, yeah. Type shit. I think I got a free Happy Meal on my shit too. Chris, you want a Happy Meal? Why are you so pissed off at me this morning? What did I do? Hmm? You don't even know. What about that meal is happy? I think the happiness will come from me, but in the promotion, Mac is gonna be the antagonist. He's gonna be trying to like steal the meal. That's gonna be his catchphrase, steal the meal. And it'll be a callback to when he was loudly on TikTok proclaiming that the vote was stolen.
Mm. What
Except
was
for this
their
last time. And
What was their? Oh, stop the vote, or
don't stop
stop
the vote,
stop
baby.
stop the count. Stop the count.
Stop the count. Yeah. Tariff the meal.
That's fine. You won't pay it. The government pays it.
Right. Why would the consumer have to take the hit? That's not how economics works. Oh, I didn't give him a pair this morning. Is that why you pissed off at me?
Mm.
I mean, you know where they are. A couple of good ones probably fell out the tree. You can go get a pair if you want one.
You figure out a good way to get rid of this.
He does a good job of fertilizing the tree. He'll sit at the base and drop his deuces to ensure that the tree gets all the nutrients that it needs. No designer dog bullshit over here. All work. Tell him pressure. Mhm, mhm. Oh,
I gotta say that was a healthy stream.
Disgusting.
That might be a 3 inch wide urethra.
A lot of sounding going on there.
He's just progressively getting wider. Wait, unmuted for that?
Um, are you okay?
But like, it was muted, right?
Hmm.
And then he unmuted for part two, which was like literal part two.
It sounded like he dropped a part two in the toilet. Is that what happened? Or do you often carry around 4 gallons of piss in your body? Do you speak English? Hmm, hmm, hmm. What if the phone was in his pocket
Mm.
and he accidentally unmuted himself with his thigh?
I mean, look, these are all valid hypotheses.
I'd even go so far as to call it a scientific theory.
You gonna repeat it?
It is testable. Let's find out.
Kind of
I'm
novel
just kidding.
predictions.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If I were going to do that, I would do it sub only because only the real ones get to experience that experience. You know what I'm saying? I have yet to do the mold.
Oh yeah, you've been lying to people for a while now.
I can't. I have to. I'm trying to figure out what I should do. I think maybe I should at 500 subs we'll do a sub only live. Where's the subscribe button? You're locked in, twin. Yeah, at 500 subs we'll do the infamous mold stream, and obviously TikTok won't allow me to like show the process, but I'll just be here letting people on panel talking me through the process, and we'll just kind of enjoy that time of me cementing greatness into the world. Mm, mm. Is there a mod that could put a poll? We'll see how people feel about that. Heretic, it is what it sounds like. Enjoy. What you mean define enjoy? Like, like it. Which y'all don't fuck with me now? Y'all sure picked a fine time to switch up.
Look, the neat thing about it, right, is once you make the mold, you make as many copies as you want. So, I mean, you got like a built-in like third tier subscriber gift.
Mm,
Synergy.
mm. So, what does that do for you guys? Sin energy is crazy.
That's real good.
Mm, absolutely. So this portion, for those that are going to be watching the playback here, I know you don't have access to the comments. It's unfortunate, but I'll read them to you. The comments say, "Yes, Oso, more please. Yes, Oso, I'm going to gift as many subs as possible to achieve this goal. Yes, Oso, we need this. Also, in these trying times, nothing would make us happier than to be a part of that historic moment in history." That's really good. The prospect of this day gives me the hope I need to carry on because I don't have a God. Wow, powerful stuff.
And these are verified purchases. These aren't spam reviews or comments. These are, yeah.
This is real life. I'm just reading it off the screen, left to right, as English is. Thank you so much, Mel. I am handsome today, and you do agree with the thing that we've been talking about.
Wow. Imagine waking up to do that.
You know what, Mac? You don't ever have to worry about it. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Just saying.
No, I said to. I didn't say to that. I said to do that.
Hmm.
Waking
Turn
up.
the comments back on and see what they heard. Turn the comments back on and see what they heard.
Back on. That's how I
Did you
know
turn
you're.
them off?
That's how I know you're not awake.
I am awake. I'm up. Wait, I
I've
thought
been
you had them
reading the
on sub
comments.
only. I don't think that you have. I thought they were on sub only.
He was talking to the YouTube viewers who won't be able to see the comments.
Oh. Back to me though.
Hmm.
Why would you say such a mean thing?
Why was it mean? You were mean to Oso.
I wasn't.
I said
I thought you were
imagine.
talking about me.
I said imagine waking up just to do that because
Yeah.
you woke up to be mean.
No,
Hmm.
I didn't believe what he was saying about the comments.
Well, that's just factually untrue.
You can read them. They all said that. Right, guys? Put a BYB in the chat if I'm right. Wow, usually there's a delay, but I'm
Right,
seeing
rewind the tape because
25, 25, 26,
I don't
30,
know.
48,
Rewind the
50,
tape.
Crash the server.
103.
Crash the server.
Wow, look at all these. Wow. Not using the 100%. Hey, somebody get Debonair out of here. Mute him for like 3 hours.
100%,
He on my
100%.
he on my ass. That's crazy. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's honestly it's a sweet treat to beat the heat for all of our friends.
Sweet treat to beat your meat. What? I don't know. I don't.
You know, and I'm the problem, I guess.
Y'all heard that, right? I would never be so disgusting in my life. I thought that she said it is crazy. Um, I don't know what to tell you, man. We're just human beings doing human things. That's actually pretty solid. I'm gonna have to trademark that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Speaking of good stuff, last call for alcohol because we're hitting the 12 o'clock mark. And there's just two things that I know about time is that it moves forward as we perceive it. What'd you say?
Me?
Hmm.
I didn't say anything.
You came off mute and mumbled something and then went
Uh-uh.
back on mute.
Uh-uh.
There are a lot of things that you in this life, but I never thought scared to stand on business was one of them.
Mm,
I'm not cleaning,
severe.
I'm walking. I'm just
Take the
walking.
poll.
What's the poll say? Like, what? Oh, too bad I can't vote.
I don't know if that's too bad per se. I have a feeling that you'd do something horrible. Sounds like she's mopping. Zena, what are you mopping?
I'm doing dishes.
That makes sense. You don't have games today?
Nah, Sunday. No tournament this weekend. Just Sunday league.
I can take it. Hmm. Let's see here. Okay, okay, okay. So the thing about voting, guys, is I do get to see who voted for what.
I'm
So
not
just keep that in
cleaning, I'm
mind.
walking. Just walking. That's all I'm doing, guys. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, please, this is your life. Go ahead.
No, 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 no. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, the water sound was coming from Mac. He was putting it down, as they say. But again, if you vote, I am able to see what you chose. So there are a couple of people that I thought were cool, but I guess they like the secret third option. Hmm. I'm not gonna say your name out loud because I don't want you to profit off of your hatred, but just know that I know who you are.
Mm, mm.
I wrote that down mentally.
Secrecy is loud.
Mm.
How many secrets do you have? Mac? Anything in your closet?
Oh,
Attic?
uh, they
Shed?
wouldn't be. They wouldn't be secrets.
Mm. That's smart.
Eat? He's busy.
Mm.
The secret will be revealed during the sub only live subscribe.
You better grab your subs right the fuck now.
That's really funny. Oh
What
my
secret will
goodness,
it be?
guys.
What's behind Oso?
More like what's in front. Anyways, guys, the secret that will be revealed, like my brother said in the chat, will be on that 500 sub stream. It'll be glorious. If for no other reason than any time that I spend with my beloved friends, glorious to me. I enjoy being around you guys. And if I can be as bold as to say,
Didn't- what?
some of you guys are pretty cool.
Oh, okay. So stupid. How do you customize a poll?
I mean, a custom
Oh, you
invite,
have to
but I don't know
like
how to like write it.
you gotta like edit them.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't see that setting. Why?
Custom.
Why is it not with the rest of the settings?
Hit manage. When you see the list of questions that you can ask, hit manage in the top right or across from the word question.
Maybe I went to the wrong place. I went to like mod settings
Um,
and then custom, but that's just like controls. Oh, there it goes. Shit.
yeah,
It didn't let me
and then
scroll
manage.
before. Okay.
Oh, okay. And you can create them or edit ones that already exist. We're gonna stick around long enough to see what this poll talking about. I have a feeling it's gonna be anti-haters. I think that is the Savage. You must have been here because that is the packaging. I'm pretty sure it's been sitting on my shelf. I could probably put it in a drawer or something. It's been sitting on my shelf since December. Yeah, I got it for my birthday. Okay, yeah, you were there. You know what the deal is. Um, I guess I've just been waiting for a special time to whip it out, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, you know. They do say that. I saw it. Please, please take the poll. Oh wow, what a poll. Please, if you have a hand that is free and a will that is also free, take the poll. It's very important, very powerful. There is no third option. It is yay or nay.
The third option is super secret.
Not even selectable. Zena, make sure you vote.
Yeah, Xena,
Mm.
I unmodded you so you could vote.
You know the bullying that I get, and I'm not gonna call it bullying because we do tit for tat, like we do, but it's just a unique form of hatred that I feel oozes out of Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. And there's moments of levity where I'm just like, I love it, and I haven't looked at I haven't looked at it yet, but you know, now that I've looked at it, I didn't even I was right before I even took a look, right? Like I was right before I even took a fucking look.
Wait,
So
what are you talking about?
it just proves my point. Yeah.
First of all, it's praise, and the only option is affirmation. I'm
Right.
what is? I mean, unless you don't, I guess you
Yeah,
don't.
that's what you want the people to think, but I know what's really going down.
Okay. For the record, if you're watching on playback, the question on the poll is Xena an SOB? And SOB is broken into standard on business. The options that you can pick and reply are A, yes, or B, of course. Either way, she's a standard on business.
Which is a common phrase.
That's all. That's the only way I've ever heard it. So I'm confused where the hate's coming from. Savage gets it. Thank you so much. Of course, is in the lead heavily though. So there's that.
Wasn't early on. I guess people really want to show support.
Yeah, it's almost as if they're saying it's inherent to her nature to stand on business.
Mm.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I like that. Happy, oh, interesting. You can change how bright your picture is. Did you know that?
No,
You ever tap someone randomly on the live and the circle pop up with like a little sun on the right side of it?
I haven't seen that. I've seen like when you're, you know how like if you're on a panel or something and just watching live, if you swipe from the right and like swipe left, it'll pull in
Hmm.
like the for you and the following shit. But
Hmm.
if you're a host, you don't get that. You get like live metrics.
Hmm.
I didn't like that.
I can
But I
see
guess it's to keep me from like drifting out of my own live. Like, oh, what else is
that. I can
on?
see that. I can see that. I can see that. Although it would be beneficial in the events of like rating and stuff like that, but that is what it is. Thank you everybody so much for the participation. I do think we're gonna call her a Daisies. This weekend's gonna be rough,
Was
and
oh, just
help us when GTA drops, because that's gonna be even worse.
Christians don't play that, right?
Everyone plays GTA, especially Christians, because it's where they get to live out the life that they want to have without messing
That
up their
really is
childhood.
like that was my life, bro. That's Calvin. Like I was really doing that.
I went to Los Santos Customs all the time.
You don't understand. I
That's
was so
me.
bad. I went up to the hills and I would just drive a car down and just jump out. Like I didn't give a fuck.
I ran onto this military base and I stole a freaking helicopter, man. Stole
I
it.
stole a fighter jet and I just flew around and I had cheat codes and I respawned. I
Unlimited
didn't
ammo.
care.
I was so bad.
Oh fuck.
It
That's such a good bit. It needs to be more.
is. It is. It is. That maybe we'll put that together for the pilot package.
Bro, I used to go to the strip clubs and they would like hover over me and like weirdly gyrate. Like, bro, I did that. Then I
I
killed
even
them all
got
the
one of their
time.
phone numbers.
I give them
They
money,
were
then
just
I kill them and take it right back.
Oh man. I used to rob banks with this guy named Michael and Trevor.
Bro, I had a Gatling gun with 9,999 rounds.
That was me, man. It's me. Oh my goodness. That is really good.
I used to go on missions.
I went from repoing cars to stealing from the US government.
Wait, also, you're live on YouTube?
This is a post hoc rationalization.
Right.
Got it.
Oh, that's
That
good.
bit was for people who weren't there to read the comments.
Got it.
Again, I think we're going to call her a night skis here. I appreciate everybody showing up. Uh, we'll see what's going. I'm left with wanting more. So I may pop out and give us a surprise live this weekend to see if maybe we can generate more. I'm going to work on a different topic for or a different background for next week. Uh, as you can see, I'm really leaning into adding uh, pressure in his deific form to the backgrounds. So we'll see what I can come up with for the next one. But until that next time, I appreciate y'all for showing up. We'll see you. Am I in a loop? I think I was in a loop. We'll see you next time. Thanks for everybody showing up, showing out as usual. We'll be back. Does anyone else thinkers going live this Saturday? I don't know.
No,
Thinker, are you going live?
yeah, she was thinking about what, Saturday nights or evenings or whatever.
What time are you going, Thinker? At 3? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd love to make it stretch, but not me. But yeah, y'all roam the streets. Y'all come back in 4 hours. Thank you, D'Amico. I appreciate you subscribing. Y'all come back in 4 hours and see Thinker. Um, I don't know. I might bust out a follow-up live to Zena's Sunday live tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, much love to everybody. Two fingers. I mean, peace.